welcome to the stream. Hi everyone. How have you guys been? What are you guys up to? Did you have a very wonderful weekend? Mommy voice is different today. What do you mean? I'm actually well rested for once. I think I had like a total of like how much did I sleep last night? I think 10:30 to 4. Was it 4? I think it was 4. 4:20? 4:20? Well, anyways, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I had like 6 hours. Then I had like 3 hours plus 1 hour. I had 10 hours of sleep today. It was amazing. And then yesterday I went to a coffee shop. I went to Starbucks with some friends. My first time going out. Call me. Alright, Kaza. I guess you're my little pog champ. What is that, bro? High cortisol, Ray. I'm high cortisol. Is this high cortisol? I don't think so. I just like going for a deep. I just like going for a deeper voice, you know. Most of the time. Neutral cortisol. What the hell? Ah, fine. I guess you're my little pogchom. Come here. Oh wait. Let me try. Let me try putting more emotion to it. Ah, fine. I guess you're my little pogchomp. Come here. Turns you into a cat. Double clip. So anyways, right, like I would just like hang out with some friends. Last time I've seen them was November last year. Some I've seen last May during my birthday. I met some friends during my birthday-ish, I think. May 2nd, because I went out during my birthday, if I recall correctly. Was it May 2nd? Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, I went out May 2nd with them. Went to, wow, double coffee shop, huh? I forgot which coffee shop it was. It was somewhere around Q Ave, and recently it's around Retiro. So like I met up with some friends around my old school to Starbucks. Like we just like had a little talk. I had coffee. I had French toast. It was amazing. Kasama. Hi, Ricey. Okay, you know what? Let's greet everyone in the chat right now. Hello, Toppy. Thank you for the first redeem. E8 games. So, hello, Alpha Ace. Hi, Ace. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Kaza. Welcome to the stream. And of course, hello, Ricey. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Aneko. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hi everyone. Excalibur, been a while. Hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, Chad, how you guys been? More Nikkei, yeah, more Nikkei. Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, ow. What the hell? Also, hi Lando, thank you for the 195 stream streak. Need more Jiggle physics. We got Nikkei Jiggle physics, but here's your Jiggle physics. Ding, 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 ding. My hair's very jiggly and wiggly. Yeah, I think Blinky's gonna get dizzy with this. Crank up the physics on Pichu Studio, that's crazy. Well, you want me to be a Goontuber? Is that what you want? Dude, we're already playing Nikkei. What else do you want from me? Yeah, like, we're already playing Nikkei. What do you want it to be more freaky than Roddy is? My favorite YouTuber. Dude, I'm not a YouTuber. If I was a YouTuber, I'll be telling you all to behave. Do you want a reward? Okay, let's stop it. Anyways, so we're playing Nikkei today, right? We're gonna continue the story with Red Hood and like the gang. So like that's the plan, okay? I guess ready. Gaya shut up. We just do whatever we feel like, right? God forbids, right? Lando and I before the start of this month, or like before the start of, yeah, had like a full out layout of how my streams are gonna be. We're gonna have Yap sessions on Mondays, Hell's Kitchens on Tuesdays, and like collab or free to choose stream on Wednesday. Thursdays for Nikkei, Fridays for Yakuza 0, Saturdays for collabs as well. But God forbids, it's all been Nikkei for the past few weeks. Fuck schedules, bro.
As a scientist, I am entitled to observe physics.
That's my brain buffered from the voice. Please stop. You can be a nerd if you want.
It can also be a grandma, right? Back in my days, we used to have the Goddess Squad. Now it's all just about like counters this, counters that.
Carefully thought upstream, Scad, mugged by Goddess of Victory.
Nikkei.
Dude, we love hot women. What can we say? They get us all hot and steamy and a little bit bothered inside. Alright, let's go. Let's switch windows, chat. Gaming. We're gaming. Hey, we can hear the game. We can hear the game. Now it's just time for me to like open chat over here at the site. Alright, I can read chat. So let's send me any reminders, please. Am I missing something here? What is this noted for?
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Did I win? I don't even know if it gave me money. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. You know what? Let me see if I can upgrade someone first before we continue. I feel like
I see.
I haven't geared up him properly. Have I finished her up? Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Funky Maker. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Playing Nikki today. Going for the stories.
Aren't you tired, Commander?
Oh, I need to like even gear up with dragon now. One more, please. Or give me charge damage, bro. She's an AR. Bro. What a scam, dude. Anyways, let's continue the story. Fee. Um. There you go. Alright, let's continue. Okay. And we were halfway past chapter 26, where we left off, right? Did they add something new to the archives? Or they're just showing us that we can unlock those. Right, chat? We're back. We're starting off with Faraway Hometown. Are you guys ready? Let's go, let's go.
A little further on and we'll be at the place you mentioned. Keep your wits about you.
You're not coming with us?
Our duty ends here. Unless you need help with something else?
Not necessarily, but...
Okay, then we're leaving.
Well, thanks, I guess. I never thought people who were practically strangers would be so willing to help.
No
Aw.
problem. It is our duty to protect and assist our subjects in need.
But I'm going to die.
That will not change the fact that you were a citizen of our kingdom.
You are right.
Every one of our citizens is precious to us, including you. So we hope that everything will go well for you.
Thanks.
Chime, call Trom.
At once, Your Highness.
Oops. Chime rings the bell attached to her helmet.
What is that? Sounds like horse hooves.
Off in the distance, a metallic figure comes galloping forward, kicking up a cloud of dust. Dude, she looks so cute here! They look so cute here. Right, you don't even notice that Chime is in the picture. Barely. She's getting blocked by the freaking thing here. By the subtitles, bro. A mechanical horse gleams in the sunlight. The horse comes to a halt beside Crown and Chime, then leans its head down, signaling for them to mount.
Until next time.
I just realized that Trump looks so freaking ominous, dude. It looks like a bad guy steed. Okay, you saw what I posted on Media Channel. Did you post a new one? No, I posted yesterday? Yeah, dude. I even posted a selfie. Is there a new thing? It's at the con, right? That's it. Unless there's something new. Just the selfie one? I saw the one with the cosplayer. If that's what you're pointing. Was that it? Yeah, I saw it. Nice. Take care of Marion for me.
We will. Goodbye for now.
Bye.
Giddy up, Trom.
The horse carrying Crown and Chime dashes away at lightning speed soon disappears from our sight. Dude, how fast is Trump for real, right? Like, he freaking like zooms all over the place.
When we head back to the Ark, I want someone to make me one of those bad boys. Me too.
Let's continue. We're almost there.
All right. My goodness. It's practically unchanged. It's exactly the way it used to be. Human architectural technology is quite impressive. I've wanted to come here so badly. And now I'm finally here.
How do you feel?
Not sure. I'm not tearing up or anything.
You're not? That's a shame.
How do you figure?
Well, Rappy is putting her life at risk by sending you here. But nothing's happening and you apparently feel nothing.
Could you have hidden anything here by any chance?
Definitely not. I had no possessions to begin with, so there's nothing to hide.
So, that's it then?
Let's go to my house. I want to check something out while we're here.
Well, it's gonna be in her house, dude. Decide to return again. Whoosh! Every step we take kicks up small plumes of dust. Redwood stares at the empty house for a long time.
There's nothing here. I thought there might be at least some furniture left. Then again, it has been over a century. It's only natural. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure of something.
Redwood heads to an adjoining room, kicking up clouds of dust as she walks. As she takes her hands and feels around the broken out window panes, she
Here
smiles.
we are.
Redwood holds up a cassette player with noticeable sunspots and cracked paint.
What is it?
A piece of my childhood.
Excalibur, hi! Thank you for the check-in! Welcome! Welcome to the stream.
I was over the moon when someone gave this to me as a gift. It's even solar powered. I wonder if it will turn on.
There's no way.
There's only one way to find out for sure.
Hello. Oh! Wait. Hi, Naya! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently playing Nikkei. Oh, you're also playing Nikkei! What are you doing? Hi. Also, Scotty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Also, Naya, hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm kind of slow. I'm like kind of slow. To, like, I just played the event that's by release order. It came out after the chapter you're currently playing. Oh, I see. I give you a follow back. Hi. So like yeah, we're just going through the story, going through the archives, going through the story because I pretty much kind of skipped through my first playthrough of Nikkei. So I was like gathering gems for No, it's not my birthday. Stop spreading misinformation. No, it's not. Aiden, no, bad. Yeah, I was a skipper. I was like, I was going for my Nayura pull, so I just wanted to like gather the gems back then. But then I started enjoying the story with my friends, and so like I'm going through the content with my chat. So I used to like play Nikkei off stream. But then I was like, yo, this writing, is this fire? No, it's not my birthday. Aiden, no, it's not. No, stop. Yeah. The freaking writing is pretty good. I went back I went back during the Star Anise event, and I really enjoyed it. It's like, yo, chat, what if we go through the entire story of Nikkei story mode? Like play through the events and stuff like those, and that's pretty much what we're doing now. Stop spreading misinformation. It's not my birthday. No! What are you clipping for? What is clippable there? Bro. That our Shanghai party food, bro. Come on. But I think it's actually gonna be sick, right? Like I think one of like Mr. Information when he walks in on Mr. Information being spread. Dude, I keep seeing that jokes. Oh my god. Saan pa yung cake ate? Bro. But like for real though, like uh, my brain freaking lagged. I was gonna say something and I freaking forgot. Honey over, Snow White. Yeah, I have Shirayuki in here. It's like white snow, right? Yeah, I've just like had my birthday a few months ago. Like my birthday again. Anyways, thank you again for the raid. Chat, please give Naya a follow. Thank you for the raid. Let me introduce myself. My name is Reika. I'm a shape-shifting dragon. I'm a variety streamer, but as of late, for the variety streamer, by the way, for the past few weeks, we've been streaming nothing but Nikkei. And that's pretty much it, right? Like, God forbids, I'm going to turn into a freaking Nikkei streamer sooner or later. Variety streamer, right? The moment we got into Nikkei streamer. Yeah, dude, like, I just got into Nikkei. I got very, very addicted to it. I started off last year during a few weeks before Goddess Fall. I went into Nikkei wanting to pull for Nayura. I was just like, wow, white hair girl. I wanna pull. And that's what got me into there. That's why I skipped most of the story back then, right? I was just like, I need pulls. I'm gonna be free to play. I'm gonna skip everything. And then I just like took a break, a very long break. And then after a while, I saw, wow, Anise. And then just like, and then I started enjoying the story. It's pretty much my TLDR of how I got hooked into Nikkei. No more Hell's Kitchen. We will still have Hell's Kitchen in the future. I'm just enjoying Nikkei, okay? Let me enjoy my wives, bro. I'm still like in my honeymoon phase. 3 months in, 4 months in. Yeah, dude, it's like super fun. Wouldn't you like reading in a gacha game? Impossible. Dude, it's super. So let me say this, right? Reading in a gacha game seems super rough. Rika, I never told her your VTuber names. I just told her my friend is head over heels for Anise. You and your manager were arguing over claims. That's pretty much it, right? Like literally just what I've been doing. And just been arguing with my manager who is the true partner of Anise. Dude, I am her wife, dude. Hands off. That FOMO doesn't exist in Nikkei except for collab, limited seasonal units, and pilgrim overspec pulls. I mean, true. I don't really feel that much FOMO in Nikkei. Not gonna lie, wife takes over partner. Yes. That's not how it works. Lando might have been Anise's husband, but I'm the scandalous mistress of Anise. I love Rappy Red Hood. Ooh, Rappy Red Hood's pretty sick. I think she's my third most built unit. I think my first one is Hum. Simply because I have lots of copy of her. And like, like Yuri NTR is so big. Yeah, see, Lando gets it. She's like, what the hell? Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't sign up for this. I got Rem and Emilia max limit break, collecting dust in the corner. Dude, it's freaking insane, right? Like, I also got some units that I built, but I barely use, right? I barely use Modernia nowadays. One of my most used, but like, I barely use her. Well, the one I wanna build the most is Anise, but you know, I still don't have her MLB. She's like 2-starred. I had 3 copies of her, including the original one. It's not Yuri if I'm not a woman. But there you goes. Brrr. Yeah, that's true. So like, people are saying Nikkei's hard. Like games are hard, right? Games are hard to follow. Gotcha games. Why are you playing gotcha games when you need to breathe a lot? But actually, I think reading is actually super fun, especially when you narrate it. When you narrate part, like sometimes you can voice act certain parts. I think reading is super fun when you can voice act characters as well. You can just like voice act characters that aren't voiced, or like certain events, stuff like those. Super fun. MLB both Anise and Neon during anniversary. Oh, I see. I couldn't. I didn't have enough pulls. I actually even like gold ticketed my first Anise because like I was like, no, I should have played before. Yet here we are, still grinding for it. Hopefully soon I get her, so I can just like just like get her MLB, and then get her freaking what do you call it? Her burst animation in my lobby. I got 1 copy of Neon, but got a lucky pull from standard, so I need only 1 more. Oh, nice! I'm also trying to build my Neon. I only have 1 copy of her. 1 copy so far. But I am trying to like get her built with charge speed and probably elemental damage. And I don't know if I'm gonna go for attack or crit or whatever. But I'm trying to build her up at the moment. The bag that got me to 1 gem is Marciana. I only pulled 10 for Marciana and didn't get her, so I never pulled again. Because I'm just like pulling on Cinderella. Because I think I needed more iron, solid iron units for like doing Kraken and stuff like those. But yeah, chat, let's get to it. Let's get back to the story. The Nayura, dude, the Nayura skin was so good. But God forbids, I'm not supposed to like spend anything on gacha games. It's very expensive. $60 like insane. $60 for a skin is insane. Maybe it was like 20 or 30, but like holy 60 RNG? Is their revenue. That is true. That is true.
Yep. Busted. Figured as much.
Dude,
Too bad though. I wanted to hear one last song before I go.
I'd be a lot more surprised if it's still functioning, dude. Like imagine you've got this entire freaking thing, right? You got this freaking speakers. She's got this freaking mixtape player from like 100 years ago. Like I'd be super surprised if it's still functioning. Wait, it's playing?
This is it. That song.
It actually played! The savory scent of the bakery. Oh, it's the lyrics. Uh-huh.
Neon! Yes? Look at my face! I think I have got more wrinkles!
What is she talking about?
Sorry, but I think my vision has gotten worse.
Don't you two have any respect for the oldies?
Oh, they're making fun
Yeah.
of her.
I can practically feel those fuddy-duddy tunes aging me.
You don't know the first thing about romance. Hey, handsome.
Yes. Yeah, I think some oldie song sounds nice. I still appreciate stuff when my mom plays Air Supply and stuff like those. I don't know all of the songs, right? But they're like good old songs.
Take this.
Red Hood hands me the cassette player.
Give it a listen whenever you've got the time. If you have a chance to let Rappy hear it, even better.
Sure thing.
Great! Now she wants to turn Rappy into an old lady too.
Is able to talk to a Condor who is a fan of Red Hood. Nice.
In that case, I think I've already gotten my wish. This must be what Rappy put her life on the line for. I've always told her about wanting to return to my hometown. I never did get that chance. Until now. So everything's okay now.
Dude, I remember Red Hood used to be one. Well, she still is one of my favorites. She used to be like after everything, right? Her personality became my favorite back then. It was like, yo, I love how freaking bright and bubbly she is. She's like super chill. She's like one of the people that I'd like to hang out with. She's always so positive vibe.
Go ahead.
Red Hood extends her arm. I take out the injection gun. Thank you.
Stop blabbering and just get it over with. This is what has to be done.
Oh, what was that? Smoke tendrils bellow from out of Dorothy's gun. Wait, what's that? What was that? Smoke tendrils billow out of Dorothy's gun barrel. Did she use her execution gun to shoot the freaking thing? Anise and Neon's outstretched arms have protected the injection gun and have been pierced by a bullet. Red fluid leaks out of the exit wounds.
I knew she would do this. I never trusted her from the beginning.
Dorothy, what are you...
Damn! Dorothy quietly lowers her weapon.
Rappy isn't coming back. Not if I have anything to say about it.
You've completely lost the plot. You think we're just gonna stand by and let that happen?
You think you can stop me?
Dorothy slowly walks towards us. Cut down, Doro!
I'd like to see you try.
Anise puts all of her weight into a haymaker. But Dorothy evades the strike with ease, then kicks Anise. Anise is sent flying back into the wall. Neon pulls back to slam Dorothy with the butt of her rifle. But hello, Godly Phoenix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hi. But Dorothy grasps the stock in her palm and then slaps Neon in the chest. Oh god, dude, like, just so freaking savage, dude. There's a bright flash, then everything goes dark. When I open my eyes, I'm on the ground, and there's a searing pain shooting through my legs.
You probably despise me, don't you?
Duh! Fuck you!
Doesn't matter.
Freaking attacked us!
I can't let Red Hood slip through my fingers.
Dorothy aims her weapon at the injection gun.
Dorothy!
Red Hood opens fire and hits Dorothy. Dorothy is sent flying through a wall and continues to tumble backward.
You shot me? You've got to be kidding me! Red Hood!
What a shame.
My girl Red Hood! Holy freaking shot Dorothy,
You
dude!
should be ashamed of yourself. You call yourself a goddess?
I want it back! I'm only doing this because I want it all back!
Do you even hear yourself? You think me being alive will make everything better? Do you believe that bringing back the original members is all that it will take to restore the Goddess Squad? It won't. You know, that's not what's important.
Then what is?
Wanting to protect humanity, deep down. Desiring to become the Goddess of Victory, mankind's final hope.
Don't give me all that crap about duty and pride! What has any of that ever done for me?
Raptures are coming.
A wise man once said, if evil, why hot? That is truly a motto to live by.
Because you fired your weapon, like the fool you are.
I don't want to turn this place into rubble, but
Dorothy!
Let's go, Anise, my queen! Dorothy in her summer outfit is really hot, I can't lie. That is also true. You know who else is super hot in her summer outfit? Anise in her tissue swimsuits. Those table napkins fighting for its life to hide her tits are like amazing, dude. Just as Dorothy is getting to her knees, Anise kicks her in the chin.
Get over here!
Anise face mask, swimsuit is hot too. She has a oh yeah, the free face mask, right? The freaking tissue swimsuit, yeah. Anise grabs Dorothy by the neck, yanks her upright, and points the self-termination gun at her.
You tried to kill Rappy, you crazy son of a bitch!
Let's
And I
go!
won't stop trying.
You just don't give up, do you? Let's see how persistent you are when I put a bullet between your eyes. Anise, don't shoot! If I don't, she'll just try and kill Rappy again.
Look at her. She's too injured to move properly.
Anise's rage subsides, and she finally gets a good look at the wounded Dorothy. Red Hood's rifle has left a gaping hole in Dorothy's abdomen.
Serves you right. You okay, Commander?
I have her MLB, but took me 2 years. Exactly, Anise. Yeah! The go is too good. Give her... You can't give her the yo-yo special, dude. Dorothy, die. I'm fine. Nothing's broken.
Good.
Those raptures will be on us any second now. We have to focus on them.
I say, we bring Rappy back before that.
I agree.
We still don't know what will happen when we try to resurrect her. Can't afford to take that risk, not now.
Very well.
Fine, let's go.
We don't want them breaching the village. We should intercept them from the outside.
Anise shoots a glance at Dorothy, who is lying on the floor in a heap. Is it crazy for me to say that my favorite version of Cinderella is actually the Cinderella that we didn't get to have right now? It's Cinderella in her night swimsuit skin, but her hair is let down. The one at the freaking story 2 chapter, or the story 2 of the event. Dude, I prefer Cinderella with her hair down, like fully. No pigtails, no nothing. Yeah, on the CG, dude. That's the way that she smiles at us looking back is hot, dude. Yeah, just don't fix it up. Just get her hair wet. Just like dangling down her shoulders, dude. That's fucking hot. I think it would have been better if they just like put her hair down like that.
And her? Are we going to just leave her there?
Leon, move her to safety.
Roger. This is insane.
I max limit break summer skin Marciana just for her lobby screen. I know she ain't good, but that lobby screen. I mean, hey, everyone does. It's your gems and like do whatever you want, right? Like there's like a lot of people who wants to pull for their waifus, stuff like that, right? I didn't know that Anise was meta when I started pulling for copies of her. I just like I want my wife for my lobby, and that's pretty much it, right? Just do whatever you want, right? It's like dangling a sign for us. Do siege Vex. True, true, true. Okay, part 2. Decide to return again. 5 left.
Neon, let's push them to the middle.
I need to push Raptors.
One's trying to give us the slip. I'll take care of it. Good. That's 4 left.
They're all standing perfectly in a row. Eat this!
The shot from Red Hood's rifle pierces through the Raptors.
All good over here. I'm finished over here too.
Good job!
You guys make a hell of a team. Very well coordinated.
We've been working with Rappy for a while. And you move just like her.
I'd say she moves just like me. So, are we done? We arrived back in my hometown and listened to the song. And I've confirmed that Snow White is alive and well. I have no regrets.
You don't.
Dorothy's just like... Dorothy's like... I don't know how to explain it, dude. Just like a disappointed Asian mom when you don't get the top of your class. It's like I'm happy I got super good grades. Like, are you sure you don't regret anything? Type moment, bro. He's just like very ominous. Anise and Neon train their sights on Dorothy.
Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet. They're all still alive. Don't you want to meet them? I know you do.
She already gave her final goodbye. At the end of which story was that? Of Red Ash or Red Ash, dude. Like she doesn't need to like show her stuff again. That was supposed to be their final goodbye.
You want to
There was
reminisce
closure.
about old times with them. I can make that happen. I can take you to them.
Yes, I do want to meet them. But I can't. I left everything behind. I shouldn't remain in this place any longer.
We were betrayed. The Ark and all of mankind turned their backs on us. We fought with everything we had. And then they cast us out like we were nothing to them. My pride, my purpose. It's all gone now. So, I'm going to return things to the way they were and destroy them.
Do you have any idea what it feels like to be betrayed by someone you love? Do you?
No, I don't.
Stay, Red Hood. If only you'd stay, then the Goddess Squad can ride again.
You keep saying that my staying will bring the Goddess Squad back, but you and I both know it isn't that simple. Why do you continue to be fixated on the past? Why are you trying to return to a past that you know is impossible to replicate now?
Because I want to be loved. I'm tired of all this death and destruction. I want to know what love is. I had given up. I thought I was incapable of loving someone or being loved. But then you came back. If you're with me, just like you were before, I can go back to being a goddess. I can be loved once again.
Don't be a fool. You're perfectly capable of love. You don't need me or anyone else to be able to love again. It's been over 100 years, and you haven't realized that yet?
I can't do it. All the betrayal, all the pain. It's too great. I can never love again.
Then what about forgiveness?
What?
That doesn't exist for
Even if you feel
Dorothy.
shattered and hurt, it's all over if you forgive them. You can go back.
But how? How can you possibly expect me to do that?
You just need to make the decision. That's it. You have to hang in there, Dorothy. I have faith in you. You're an amazing person.
Red Hood drops the injection gun I was holding and holds it against her arm.
I have a favor to ask, handsome.
What is it?
Can you record me?
But why?
Consider it my last will and testament.
I wonder who's the love that betrayed Dorothy? If there's anyone who betrayed Dorothy's love, the only answer I can give there for sure, and it's a guarantee, is it's the Ark. She laid down everything she had with the Goddess Squad, and they locked them out, right? It's the Ark.
I have a few final words I'd like to say to my friends.
I understand.
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years.
Nice. Usually people get kind of confused by that. I see. Actually, it's Scarlet. Their heated Yuri rivalry was torn apart after Scarlet decided to go with Rapunzel instead. Take care of Snow White. It was like freaking rough, right? Just think about it, dude. After her breakup with Dorothy's rivalry Yuri action, she decided to be more drunk.
What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job
Freaking
done?
Scarlet with her alcoholism.
You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
Red Hood, wait! Don't leave! What I wanted to talk about with you earlier was...
Too late. Swoosh!
At first, I wanted to leave everything to you. Because I thought you were more valuable than me. But then, I met other people. And we grew close. We created some wonderful memories together. And I met someone very precious to me. I went from being an empty shell to feeling completely fulfilled.
It feels nice to live, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Then it's settled. You go and live your own life. Don't cling to what's gone.
I will.
This was fun.
It was for me too.
Bye.
Bye. My friend. My mentor. My hero.
Her precious smile. True.
Red Hood,
Dude, you know what I love the most about Rappy? The thing that I love about Rappy the most is how, like, the moment that she turned to Rappy Red Hood, she became a lot more bold in her approaches. But it really just showed more because, like, fact that she doesn't know how to act, right? Like, she's just like very emotionless. She doesn't express herself so much. She started showing more of herself, but it doesn't change the fact, or it just shows more that after everything, she's still freaky socially inept because she never like made much connection. So she's trying to like be more like Neon and Rappy because yo, this like the people, this like how the commander reacted to them. So I'm guessing like in the Arc Rangers part, right? She was also like making jokes now and a lot more goofy. She's trying to like be like other people as well. She's like trying to like learn from others. And that's what I've been like thinking, right? It's so freaking adorable. So just like when the Waity event, she's just like being all teasy. She's like you don't even know what she's trying to do. Sometimes she like makes jokes that look so freaking passive aggressive. We're like, is she fucking with me? Or is she dead ass serious here? Oh, that was a joke. Oh, okay. Thought you were about to beat me up kind of moment. It's so freaking adorable. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I might get spoiled. Red Hood is now her green goblin mask at this point. Do it. Try the commander.
Dorothy.
Rappy walks over to Dorothy and places her hand on her chest.
She's right here. Actually, these weren't the things I wanted to talk to her about. I wanted to talk about all the times we had together. I ruined it. Our last farewell. She'll understand.
Rappy, is it really you?
It's me. Thank you for finding me.
Oh, I love how subtle her smile is, right? Rappy has a very gentle smile. It's not like a huge grin, it's just like, it's very subtle. You see it. She has a very calm face.
And you did. I knew you would.
Let's go back.
Let's go. All right, we're heading back home.
As the four of us walk off together, I turn back and see Dorothy still standing in a daze. You too, Dorothy. Didn't you have things to do in the Ark?
How do you not want me dead?
Just
I
remember,
tried
chat,
to kill
Rappy will
Rappy.
forever stay a cuck. It just depends on how you see it, right? Maybe she's not. Maybe she's just more like sharing is caring kind of vibe. She gets a lot of like time with the commander. Maybe she wants to be more close with the commander without it being on the sexual side, right? You can like just you can just like admire someone being comrades in arms or something. Maybe she saw the commander as someone who's more cool. You're wrong. She'll end up getting the spiciest scene in the future. Nah, she. If you had truly wanted her dead, would have gone through with it. But you hesitated because of us. So I'll forgive you. But just this once.
How can you have such a capacity for forgiveness? Very well. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
We forgive you.
Commander.
Rappy approaches and removes my hand from Dorothy's.
I would suggest refraining from any unnecessary physical contact.
Yo, is she getting jealous?
If you feel the need to, you can hold my hand.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's just like, yo, hands up, my man.
Rappy is being examined now. While we're at it, we're going to outfit her with a new body.
Are there any problems?
Red Hood is completely gone.
What?
This is different from how it's been in the past. Before, even if Red Hood disappeared after the injection, She would reappear once Rappy's body was reconstructed. But now, she's not reappearing. We believe she may be gone for good.
What could have caused this?
No one knows for certain. At any rate, Rappy will no longer have access to Red Hood, and the power that comes with it. She's essentially lost the ace up her sleeve that she could use when her back's against the wall.
You sound relieved.
I am. We already have one unknown variable that we rely on too much with the nymph. No matter how potent Red Hood is, it remains an unknown entity to us. We have no clue what kind of influence it could possibly have over Rappy. So, yes. I'm relieved that such a huge uncertainty is gone.
Alright.
One lingering concern that I do have, however, is that we found an unknown energy source inside Rappy's core. It's almost imperceptible, and doesn't appear to affect anything. But I can't help being concerned about it.
Rappy needs a skin that has a chair involved in her special theme skin. What special theme skin would that be? Oh, here comes the ad break. Let's chill. Let's vibe. There's too many chair jokes. It's a running gag. I know it's been running, but I really don't see Rappy as someone who's like the type of person who'd get cucked kind of moment. I always felt like she's just more like, I feel like she gets jealous, but at the same time she's like how do I explain this? She gets jealous but not too jealous. I feel like she's kind of like also a bit understanding. Just like back then, right? Like, I was like thinking, do you think Anise would get upset if like the commander dates someone? But I think she's like, she likes it. Yeah, I think they have like they'd be willing to go into like polyamorous freaking waters here. Mm-hmm. Rappy would definitely sit in the chair if it involved Anise. They can have a threesome, bro. What the fuck do you mean? Like, I'm just like saying that, dude. I think that they are willing to share to get sharing hardships together. I think they just like share every experiences that they can get. She's the Tony's mobile chair. Does it have boom installed? Maybe it's got boom installed. At least you can play games while chilling. Chat, when do you think it would happen when the chair jokes just actually just like dies out, dude? I wonder how long the chair joke has been going on for already. I find it cute when Rappy gets territorial, but like, I also like it when Anise gets like a little bit more honest. And then Anise just like backpedals all of a sudden. She just like goes very endearing to like, she just goes like, I really like you, Commander. Oh, wait, never mind. Goes like that, dude. It's freaking adorable. I don't know why. She's just so freaking adorable when she does that. It makes my heart flutter. Welcome back from the ads. Yippee! We're done with ads. Let's continue.
What makes you say that? Do you know something?
I might. I think it might be something like a memory.
Don't be ridiculous. At
Um,
any rate, I was considering just leaving it be. So long as it's not causing any issues.
uh,
It's directly adjacent to her core. so operating on it is next to impossible. Once we're finished, we'll send her back up to you guys.
Okay, thanks. She said it's directly adjacent to the core, so you can't operate on it. But isn't that freaking weird that they mentioned that it's impossible? Because when Rappy's head get decapitated during the fight with Gravedigger, it's not like they retrieved the core. Like, surely they could just like operate on the core, like transfer Rappy's head to a different body after like installing it in the other one, so they could like check out what the core is up to, right? Like, why is that a thing? Why? It feels like I'm not sure. I'm just like questioning it right now. They recovered both head and body. Did they? Did they recover the head and the body during the Gravedigger fight? Because if there's anything that I realize in Nikkei, they tend to like tell a lot of things. Like at first I was like wondering, right? Like maybe they did this or did that, but like if it's not stated in the story, then it's not done yet. And they never mentioned anything about them successfully retrieving her body after she got decapitated in like the Gravedigger fight somewhere in chapter 1 or 2.
That took a while.
I thought they were only able to recover the head. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that normally people wouldn't care about like the body. Who the frick cares moment, right? But I'm pretty sure that Elysion wants to take back that body for the simple reason that they cannot afford to let anyone find out that there's a Nikki with 2 cores. And that's the thing. It's like whenever Rappy gets sent to a different body, the freaking body mutates and like a second subcore actually grows from it. And she turns into Red Hood, as they said, right? Before reverting to original Rappy. So like I'm sure that they would want at all costs to be able to retrieve Rappy's body just so like no one else would stumble upon it.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Some unexpected things came up.
Fine. Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you for saving the Ark. If it weren't for you, the damage would have been catastrophic. It's unfortunate that we lost the heretics, but such is life.
Don't mention it.
Then should we continue our talk? About the pact between the Ark and Eden.
Before we do that, you can stop the act.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you trying to make yourself look weak so I'll lower my guard and give you what you want? If that's the case, you can give up now. I'm not letting my guard down for anyone.
Very well. You're nothing if not perspicacious.
That's because I pay more attention than most.
Good. Now tell me what you want. What does Eden want from the Ark?
We want our own broadcast channel inside the Ark.
What?
You heard me.
May I ask why?
We intend to promote Eden. If we want to make our lives easier going forward, then wouldn't it be prudent for the people of the Ark to ease up about Eden? If, apropos of nothing, we announce that Eden and Ark have struck a deal out of nowhere, there's bound to be questions. Not to mention the fact that many people don't even know about Eden in the first place. My plan is to slowly introduce them to it.
I could give you a peripheral channel.
That will suffice for the time being. I'll hand over materials detailing how we do our metal processing. Not all Gadesiums are the same.
Good. I'll accept that. What would you want the Ark to do for you in the future?
Give us one more channel. What's wrong?
Are you planning on making Eden seem like some kind of utopia to foment insurrection in the Ark?
It'll only be on a peripheral channel, like you said. What are you worried about? I guess the Ark is weaker than I thought.
I'll think about it, but only after we've received the materials pertaining to metal processing.
The burning
Fine
up
by
is so
me.
freaky smart, dude. He's clocking everything that Doro is planning here.
If that's everything, I'm heading out.
Where are you going?
Hey, Sniffer.
I assume you'll need some time to ruminate on your decision, no? I know you won't be the only one involved in the decision-making process.
Fine. I'll provide you with somewhere in the Ark where you can stay. Just be aware that you're being watched around the clock.
Duly noted.
What about Papillon? When are you planning on releasing her?
You make it sound as if I'm keeping her prisoner.
It's not far from the truth, is it? Now that you're in contact with Ark HQ, Papillon is no longer needed, am I right?
You're very much mistaken. She has a wide range of skills. We still have plenty of uses for her.
Mm-hmm.
If you're so worried, you can always meet her in person.
I'll have to decline that invitation.
Why did Papillon choose to stay behind in Eden anyways, right? I mean, wouldn't it be okay to just bring Doro with her? Or did she just want to spy on Eden? Or they're just like, yo, hi, bestie! Yeah, I heard you want to infiltrate. I want to infiltrate too. We should, like, trade places. You get some fire animation on the preview of chapters, but for some reason they don't add those animation on the given chapter. She's a prisoner? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She's a prisoner. Was it because like Doro caught her trying to snoop around?
Have it your way.
Because I'm pretty sure that if Johan do, she'd be like, yo, okay, go ahead, right? Like they're not afraid of anything much. Because I don't get the part where she was a prisoner. Yeah, if anything, I think it's Dorothy. But they did have like a conversation about it, right? They're gonna be like each other's ambassadors or like something that she proposed. Dorothy walks out.
Forgiveness? Never.
First place reclaimed.
Did you find it?
Oh my gosh, she's the hottie! Yes.
I hope you didn't haphazardly choose somewhere just to get a difficult mission over with.
Of course not.
Very well. Let's take a look then.
I opened the map on the screen, revealing an image of Red Hood's hometown.
I know this place. Yes, it's about a week from the Ark by foot. I see vestiges of old cornfields, so that tells me the soil there is in good shape. There is a river adjacent to the settlement area as well.
I didn't know that. I didn't know Reclamation Point 1 is actually Red Hood's hometown. I thought it was just a random thing they chose. And they just reused stuff. The more you know.
The village has its back to a mountain, which of course has certain strategic advantages. It's not too far from the sea either. It's also a plus that the land area isn't overly large. It will suffice.
This maxi man on my screen. Dude, I fucking love Anderson, bro. He's so freaking hot and dreamy. He's my favorite Nikkei hunk. Next would be next my top two would be Johan, and then probably Hansen, and then Next, it would be probably Commander.
So, do you intend on making this the first patch of land that you'll reclaim on the surface?
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I do.
Good. You have my approval. Install the optical camouflage there and turn that village into a proper garrison. I'll have an elevator installed as soon as we can. Once you've got that area secured, continue to expand outward, using it as your central base. Think of it as putting dots here and there and connecting lines between them. Once you feel that you've reclaimed a sufficient amount of territory, we'll deploy large amounts of troops and materials and get to work building various facilities and defense lines.
Why is he only shirtless when he was on life support? Shaking my head. See, this is where we differ. I prefer him with his clothes on. I love myself a man in uniform. Hotter that way.
Then we'll rinse and repeat. If we can do that a few dozen, no, 100 times, we'll be able to reclaim the surface before we know it.
Understood.
However, as you know, it's complete bedlam in the Ark at the moment. Even though the Big Three have pooled their collective resources to create optical camouflage, providing any additional support during your upcoming endeavor will be difficult.
Full Fool's Day? Is that the April Fool where Doro gets sent to the surface? Is that it? Huh? Is that the one? Is that why you want me to play it? Because it's the surface reclamation? Am I clocking it right? Is that what you want me to play? It's the April Fool's event where Anderson is in your shower. Is it Anderson or is it Mustang? And why is Anderson in our shower? I haven't done a single April Fool's event. He had a meeting, so he decided to do a meeting in our shower. Play it then, hurry up. You want me to play the April Fool's event out of nowhere? I mean, sure. Let's just finish chapter 26. We can, like, boot it up. So we'll be on our own with installing the optical camouflage.
Not quite. I said it would be difficult, not impossible.
What do you...
You already have the best backup that the Ark can offer. One who is beholden to your command, and has access to the Ark's finest resources and manpower.
We're finishing chapter 26. And as requested, we'll go for the Valentine's event, okay?
You want the optical camouflage and ground deployment supplies? Now isn't a really good time.
Sorry, but could you repeat that?
You can't spring this on us all of a sudden. We're in the midst of preparing for a victory ceremony. Can't it wait until after that?
Who is attending the victory ceremony?
Military officers and representatives from various organizations.
Is that really necessary?
It's a form of lobbying, so it's important.
I see.
Alright. I'll help you. But if Enoch asks how I'm doing, promise that you'll put in a good word for me.
I promise.
Thanks. Are you intending to make this public?
Making what public?
The effort to recover some of the surface.
I think it would be wise to do so, yes.
Make sure to mention how Miss Silas had a part in it. Then I'll be even more generous in providing support.
She's smiling. She's like, wait a minute. An opportunity to make my name smell better? I'll do it next time.
What? That's not fair. This is highway robbery. Fine. Do whatever you want. Damn it.
Hey, Cha, I'm gonna be in the kitchen for a moment. Don't say anything that would trigger the automat, because I won't be able to check on them. Dude, why did you type it like you're freaking tempting them to say something extremely bad, bro? Why did you phrase it like a freaking... You're like a freaking hot girlfriend going to the shower. Oh no, be gone in the shower for a while. I hope nothing surprises me when I get back in the bedroom. Kind of vibe, bro. What the fuck? You okay? We can gain some traction and influence in the arc. I can be greedy. How to take things slow. Then someday, Marion.
Once everything's prepared, I'll have it sent in front of the elevator. You can take it up with you.
Much appreciated. I know, right? A freaking Landa's freaking message seems so freaking ominous. It's like it's freaking testing the waters. How many of you would be very, very crazily freaky?
We just have to push this button, right?
I think so. It's got push written on it.
Good enough for me.
Press. Click, click, click. The large shipping container that Ewan provided creaks open with a resounding thud. We anchor it to the ground and extend the antenna towards the sky. Once fully extended, the antenna stretches about 10 meters into the air.
Wow, that thing goes up really high.
Is that everything?
No, we still need to connect the power generator. It needs a power supply to function.
Then will we be finished?
Would you just shut up and listen?
Rappy, can you explain this to me before a niece bites my head off?
Once activated, this device will emit a simulated homing signal that attracts nearby raptures. Once we've done that and cleared the area, the optical camouflage will activate. Everything within the perimeter of the camouflage will be undetectable by raptures. Not only will this area visually appear empty, but it will also scramble the thermal and auditory sensors of any nearby raptures. We'll also scramble their directional sensors to prevent any accidental intrusions into this area.
Incredible. With this at our disposal, reclaiming the surface will be a piece of cake.
Special materials are required to manufacture this device, and all nearby resources have long since been depleted. Eden most likely used all of them.
Of course it couldn't be easy.
All preparations are complete, Commander.
Alright, let's connect it to the generator.
Roger.
What's that sound? Rapture!
Incoming!
That's... Codename Ultra confirmed. It's capable of inflicting corruption, so everyone be careful!
Jeez, are those things still kicking? I guess since we're in an old neighborhood, some old friends are coming out to play.
Yeah, dude, like, remember, Ultra is like a very old Rapture, right? Came during the first invasion. It's the one that corrupted Red Hood.
I read about this thing in a magazine before. Apparently it's super duper strong.
Even so, it's an outdated model. We can handle it. Especially if I'm here.
Wow, I've never seen you so confident before.
Has she done her side mission, like side story? Or what do you mean by side mission?
Let's give it a whirl then. Let's go!
Yeehaw!
Encounter!
The mission on the phone, I think I've done some of them. I can't remember how long.
Enemy down.
That was exhausting.
Nothing we couldn't handle, though. If that's the only one, then it's all over.
I know Reptilian. I know that Reptilian is it's a human that like that larps as a raptor. That much at least I know. Yeah, Reptilian's cute.
Now look what you did! You went and jinxed it! Sorry.
I'm picking up approximately 300 of them. It's not impossible, but victory is far from a certainty. What do you want to do?
Everyone get from far away. A familiar sound can be heard. I look up towards the sky and see a colossal creature of such enormity that it takes my breath away.
Mother Whale?
Yo, it's Rayleigh!
That's not good. Anchor isn't even with us right now. This has to be the worst jinx of all time.
Commander, we should retreat!
Wait, something isn't right here. Mother Whale suddenly changes direction in midair. Yeah, it's a friendly mother whale, dude. It's like blue lights. And starts diving towards the swarm of raptors.
What the?
Mother whale opens its mouth and begins scraping the surface, sucking all of the raptors into its gaping maw. All of the raptors are crushed underneath it. From the raptor's perspective, it is like a meteor crashing to the surface. There's a massive vibration and thick plumes of dust rise up to the sky. After sliding for some time, Mother Whale eventually comes to a stop. Its crash landing has taken out every single last raptor.
What is happening?
Commander, this mother whale has a somewhat different appearance. There's a high possibility it's one we haven't dealt with before, so we should exercise caution.
An SMS at a time like this? Hi, friends. It's been a hot minute. Is everyone doing well? Hi, Reika. Nice to see your tatas. Hi, Gabe. Welcome to the stream. Hi. LARP? Yeah, dude. Like, Reptilian loves pretending to be a raptor, right? Reptilian likes being friends with the raptors. Finds extreme fascination with them. Andai, I love raccoon girls. The world is not ending! The world is not ending! We finish that. Let's save this up. Okay, Chad, did you wanna go for the which event story was it? Which April Fool's event story was it? Let's go check it out. Full Fool's Day. What is Full Fool's Day? Full Fool? This one? You want me to play this one? Why do you want me to play this one? Okay, I guess let's go with it. I'm just curious because I was like thinking, is this like, does this have anything to do with the story or stuff like that, right? Hi, White Mirror, welcome to the stream. I mean, Shifty is adorable. I'm just like curious because like we went through to a chapter. It's like you said you need to play Full Fool's Day, so I'm guessing that has to have something to do with the story, right? But is it like Mikami, the Shifty story, kind of like a lot more recent? That's why I'm like kind of like curious. Full birthday. Full day. Oh, it's the Naked Anderson. You just wanted to see Naked Anderson. I see you're a woman of culture. No chat rule? Sorry for my bad English. No chat rule. We not have a chat rule? You got me curious. You actually have no chat rules here? I think we have a very, very simple chat rule. Just don't be an asshole to people. Do we not? Right? Look, you know what? That's actually insane. We actually don't have any chat rules put in here. Isn't that crazy? Technically, everything except collab events are non-canon. Well, only collab event which is Stellar Blade. I see. All right, let's get on with it. Love raccoon girls. Just love people, bro. Love whatever you want. Activate event quest. Come on, let's activate it. Shion can be adorable. She's just like a bitch 90% of the time though. Go to the command center. Oh my gosh. It's on voice? I can't even remember what Shifty sounds like. Commander! Do you trust me? I need you to come to these coordinates. No questions asked. It's an emergency. Huh? Okay. Thank you. The communication is cut off. I look at the coordinates sent by Shifty. They lead to the surface. Why does she want us to go to the surface? Bring me to the surface, I guess. Commander! Oh, what is it? Raptors are coming! Help me! Hurry! Huh? What's going on? The call with Shifty cuts off. I better hurry. Oh.
Very well. Let's go. Coming.
She playing a Shifty? That's crazy. Do you stream often or long hours? I'm searching streams for lurking. I mostly stream for like 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes 4, depends on what time I start. Like I range from 4 hours to 6 hours. I try not to like go way too late so people don't like, die inside. Like it gets rough when you go like very, very long time, especially since I stream around Filipino hours. Most of the viewers Filipino. And then you're like, yo, Reika, I can't fucking breathe. My heart is aching. It's 3 a.m. When are you ending? You know what I mean? I got school in the morning. Kind of moment. Anyways, let's continue. 5, say no more. I'm yours to command. Thank you for the follow, White Mirror. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Why are you using Shifty? Commander! Help me! I can't believe it! What are you doing here, Yuen? I'm not Yuen. Shifty? What are you doing here? Come and help me first, will you? The raptors are rushing in. I need your help. Here they come. What is she doing here? Like, for real though, what the fuck is she doing here, bro? Why is she on the surface? I need to manual it with a broken mouse.
Whoa! What am I doing? Whoa! What am I doing?
Oh, now I remember. There's a twerking game. Yeah. Yep, we did it! You sound so energetic and happy. Phew, that was a close one. I have many questions. Deputy Chief Anderson was telling me some actual field experience would do all of us good, even operators like you. Come out to the surface and eliminate raptures. That sounds so freaking scary, dude. So I armed myself and headed up to the surface to bag myself a rapture. But turns out I'm no match for them. That's why I had to turn to you for assistance, Commander. Anderson? Ordered you to eliminate raptures? Yes? I turned my phone to look at the date. It's April 1st. She took the freaking April Fool's joke seriously. Anderson must have been joking and she took it as a freaking command, bro. Oh, baby. I gotta say though, I think I did pretty well. I choose a place where only older Rapture models appear. You seem to know your way around a firearm. Well, human weapons wouldn't do me any good in taking down a Raptor, so I had to bring one used by Nikke's. How do you even operate a Nikke-operated gun, bro? And she's using that freaking... What do you call it? What do you call that gun? A Gatling gun? This is a freaking... Dude, how is she like using that? How does she do that? How does she use that? A minigun, yeah, it's freaking crazy. The recoil is a bit rough, but other than that, I don't think it's too bad. Could I shoot it just for a bit? Sure, knock yourself out. Shifty hands me the weapon. I switch to single fire and shoot off into the distance. Commander, is there any reason why you're throwing both your hands into the air? It feels like my shoulder nearly popped out of the socket. Are you a Nikke by any chance? Huh? No, why do you ask? No reason. At any rate, I feel like I'm on a roll now. Let's keep it going and wipe out all those pesky raptures. Oh god, dude, how strong is she, bro? It's freaking insane. Go to chapter 3. Whoa, that's a lot.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Let's hurry.
Engaging with the enemy.
Oh shit, I was drinking water. I forgot I'm not on auto. If you pause and look at her ability info, it contains jokes. We can look at it after.
Commander! We did it! Okay.
Coming.
Just pray and pray. Unlimited ammunition. Increased burst gauge field speed by 400%. The origin of April Fool's Day. Well, there are several hypotheses as to the origin of April Fool's Day. The prevailing theory is by his stir-fried rice cake recipe. Add 2 cups of water, put in rice cakes, and then turn the burner to max heat to boil the water. And then the water starts boiling, add seasoning and stir well. Continue to boil. When there is not too much broth left in the water, in the wok, add scallions, sesame seeds, and any additional seasoning that you like. I'll write a limerick containing all the words in April Fool's Day. April was a fool who one day, forget it, I'm not good at this. Maybe I'll get it another shot next year. Give it another shot. Central Government Entry-Level SMG. How is that an SMG, bro? Affects target. Deals 11.89 attack as damage, just 200% attack in the core. We can't even hit the core, bro! So hard. It's like spreading all over the place. You're not supposed to aim at the center. So I'm literally supposed to spray all over the place and hope it hits. Okay. I think I get it now. I understand it now, chat.
Okay, engaging with the enemy. What am I doing?
Hit it! Hit it for the love of God, bro!
We won, Commander! We did it!
It's hitting every freaking place except the one that didn't get hit. 398,000 damage, bro. She's a carry. She's our carry. Yeah, she has infinite ammo. Doesn't need to reload.
All right. I can't believe we even have these guys here.
You only burst if there are multiple targets. Oh, okay. Please hit the enemy! Hit that one that I'm not targeting. Finally!
We won, Commander! We did it!
Oh, there's like April Fool's. It's actually kind of fun. I usually spend all day cooped up inside the commander center. It feels good to be on the surface getting some fresh air. And then there was a reason Deputy Chief Anderson sent me up here. Shifty, today is... And another thing. Whenever I've got this gun in my hand, this strange feeling comes rushing over me. It's hard to describe. It's like I can sense where the enemies are. You're starting to freak me out. Who goes there? Off in the distance, where should they fired, a raptor is blown to smithereens. I told you, I can see where the enemies are. What on earth is going on? You might as well take the rest of the raptors out before going back. Yet the deputy chief would be upset if I came back without taking full advantage of the opportunity to come to get combat experience. Oh, dude, she's prepared to be a Nikkei someday. Tally ho! Oh God. Phew, I think that should do it, don't you? Considering the fact we wiped them all out, I'd say yes. I didn't even do anything. It was all you. You can be honest with me, Commander. I already figured it out a long time ago. You and the Deputy Chief planned all of this, didn't you? Huh? A little while ago, I had a counseling session. I've been feeling a bit more so for a while. wasn't sure if I was contributing anything in our fight to reclaim the surface. Gabe, why do you need a raccoon, Anise, when you already got label? Shitty faces me and blows to show her appreciation. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate all the trouble you went through to prepare this environment and these raptors for me. I'm an operator. I know better than anyone how absurd the notion of taking down so many raptors with such a small firearm is. Have the counters been helping me from the sidelines? Or some other Nikke perhaps? I hope not. Everyone's missing their marks. No, that isn't. Regardless, I'm thankful for what you've done. I feel a lot better now. I'm much more confident in myself and my work. All of these positive things I'm feeling, I'll try to remember them when I return to work. Once again, thank you. Before I can say anything, Shifty says goodbye and leaves. Casually blowing more raptures to smithereens as she does. I think I'll be more than safe following Shifty back to the outpost. She can solo Queen Whale, it's crazy. Commander, we got a problem! There's a fire! No kidding, what are the odds? What? There's a fire? Where? How? Didn't we just talk about this? Huh? You're both going to lie to the commander about the command rooms being on fire? Oh, that! I thought you were just messing with me. How are we never on the same wavelength? Why are you lying anyway? Because today is April's Fool's Day. Huh? Oh boy. That means we can lie all day and not get in trouble. I mean, you still don't want to tell major lies. Master! I have something to confess. I don't love firepower. It's totally useless. The world would be better off without it. It's garbage. Ugh. Ew! What's wrong with you? She got carried away with her lies that her body couldn't handle it. Ugh, he's sorry. I'll never lie again. Ha! That is up was I. I'm actually the first CEO of Elysion. I'm actually a pop superstar. Come on, you can say anything. Come on, you can say anything, so say it. Okay, Anise, she wasn't lying. What other day will he be able to lie with impunity? Yeah, exactly. Plus, I want to see what you look like when you lie. I hope that the commander resigns. Are we gonna fuck around here? Okay. Or do we also like bite her with a joke with that was a bit harsh. I'm sorry. Oh baby! Line just isn't your forte, huh? Yeah, that sounded a bit too real. Sorry. Bro, fucking savage, bro! Dude, that's crazy. Jeez, I would have sent myself to a retirement home. Go to the toy store. Hi, I can't click it here. I'll just click on this. That's not a toy store. I visit the toy store for April Fool's Day. I assume Belorta and Mika will be cooking up another prank. I'll pretend to fall for it. Hmm. Oh, hey, old timer. What's happening? Is something wrong? The toy store is closing down. Belorta and I were just organizing a few things. Huh? This is also sudden. Yes, I realized there wasn't much forewarning. Nevertheless, as of today, the toy store is officially closing its doors. There just aren't enough customers. They aren't making any money. Guess people just don't feel the need for a toy store. Did Mustang order it to be closed down? Yes. I mean, probably. Hmm? Today's April Fool's Day. It is? I didn't even realize it because of everything that's been going on. If only it were a joke. Judging by their reactions, they don't appear to be lying. I'll speak to Mustang. Really? Does that mean we can continue running the toy store? I appreciate your wanting to do that, but it's not necessary. It's better to leave when the time is right. But I don't think the time is right. Hmm. I'm sorry. I know we never had many customers, but I enjoyed being here. If the toy store's gone, what will happen to you two? For the longest time, people thought Anise was pretty. I see. I'm not sure. Belorda, where do we go now? I don't know. We'll each have to figure out another way to get by. You mean separately? But I want to stay with you! Belorda! Can we try talking to the boss one last time? Alzheimer wants to help us and we can tell the boss will try to do better this time. If not, then Mika produces a credit. Mika produced a credit card. I've got some money saved up on this. Do you think it'd be enough for us to buy the store ourselves? I know is that I don't want to get rid of the store. They've been giving up all the precious memories we've had here. Mika? Let's see. Let me hold on to the credit card. Huh? I nearly forgot. While you're here, could you help me think of what to write for our closure notice? It's my first time dealing with something like this. I'm not sure how to word it. Closure notice? We don't want people come here not knowing that the store is closed. Because she's hot, she clearly removed some hair in order to cool off. That's why her hair is short. It's crazy. I want to star Annie's skin, but like the booty view more than the cover up. You know what? True. I actually like my favorite Annie skin is actually the original one. We have to let them know so that they don't waste their time. So today, the store is closing its doors. Thank you, everyone, for all your support up until now. And that's pretty good. I'll go with something like that. Thank you, old timer. Scribble, scribble. Marotta starts writing on a piece of paper. Today is April Fool's Day? Huh? Happy April Fool's Day! I got you both! What? Does that mean the toy stores are closing down? Nope, I made all that stuff up. Oh, that's going too far! You're not mad, are you? Here's your credit card back, by the way. Huh. You're not upset too, are you, old timer? Let all the hit of anger and scream. You should see yourself, old timer. You're as red as a tomato. Ad break! Ad break! Don't worry, the toy store isn't going anywhere anytime soon. It's wearing an ad break. Let's go for a pee break real quick, okay? Is it? Oh, this is a cent. This is the coin. Okay, pee break. Missing. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Just gonna take a quick pee break. BRB. Muted stream? What do you mean? That are done. Alright, we're back. Yeah, thank you. Let me just like remove this things right here. There you go. Alright, let's get back to it. Ah, playing one over on you two really made my day. I won't fall for it next time. Oh, you think so? We'll just have to wait and see next year. Nando appeared on stream earlier, but it's muted. This is what I meant, right, Lando? I asked you clearly, do you wanna hop on stream later or not? And you said no, so I didn't bother putting up audio for you. You know what I mean? This is why I make myself clear. Do you wanna join me on stream later? You said I wanna work on other things. So I didn't bother changing it up. It was a yes or no question, dude. You're the worst. You're freaking pranking us, bro. Holy fuck, bro. How many... Is that not the... Is that... Oh, this is the cafe. Okay. Dude, why does the cafe look exactly like the toy store, bro? After being fooled at the toy store, I was feeling hungry, so I stopped by the maid cafe. Ring. Welcome, partner. Oh, hey, pal. What brings you here? I was about to ask you the very same thing. Acquisition. Acquisition? Yep, just like Prima said. We acquired the maid cafe. You did? Why? Why not? If your flagship store is doing well, it's only reasonable to expand and create other branches. Cafe Sweetie is doing well? Since when? Pal, if you know what's good for you, just stop talking. Scared? No, anyway, why aren't you wearing maid uniforms? Wait, are we supposed to dress up like maids? Of course you are. This is a maid cafe. Won't do. What she said. That's a majority vote. We'll just have to depend on our high quality drinks to bring in customers. What about food? What about it? The maid cafe is a restaurant. What kind of food do we have to cook? Fluffy bunny omurice, coochie woochie heart-shaped fried rice. Chat, would you rather have a normie fluffy bunny omurice? Or would you want a heart-shaped fried rice filled with woochie coochies? Dude, I don't know, dude, but like, they're asking us if we wanna eat pussy in a maid cafe. I think I know the answer here. Chat, we're eating that coochie. Try to get some coochie woochie, you know what I mean? Can either of you make those? Nope. Me neither. Well, since none of us can cook, we'll scrap the food options. The maid cafe isn't that much different from a regular cafe anyhow. That was about... Then what about the way you speak? What? You're telling me they talk a specific way here? Of course. Okay, how do they do it then? I'm sure I can at least pull that off. Hello, Master. Welcome to the Maid Cafe. Good lord! Can't do. If this keeps up, the Maid Cafe will go under in no time. I'll make you a deal. What kind of deal? If you say that, I'll give you 1,000 credits. You're really making me work for it, aren't you? Hello, Master. Welcome to the Maid Cafe. 1,000 credits is 1,000 credits, bro. Huh. I can't believe it. Rima, you actually... Just for a bit of bread? Money, hand it over. You got it. Okay, looks like Prima will be in charge of greeting the customers. Yeah, she just go like... Okay, Rina-sai, go Shujin-sama. No pay, no line. There are plenty of other things you have to say. Like what? This is something they say when serving. By the magic invested in me, I command you to be delicious. Alakazam! Is that real? Is that true, chat? Chat, is that true? Doesn't go like Oishi-kunare? Moe moe cute? Fucking dice of cringe, bro. I'm dying. Okay, let's continue. By the magic invested in me, I command you to be delicious. Alakazam! You can't say that! That's copyrighted! You just mentioned a Pokemon's name. Good grief, this is a bit much. There! 10,000 credits in it for you. By the magic invested in me, I command you to be delicious, Alakazam. Too late. Why are there so many things to do in this place? I knew the big cafe was a bad idea from the start. We should have just taken over the toy store. Can spend all day there and not have to do a thing. Hello, Average Sunny. Hello, Rika and Chad. Good day. Good day to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Average Sunny. Huh? I didn't realize there was so much work involved in running this place. Wait. What was about taking over? Ring. Everyone's doing everyone's doing well so far. Hi. Swip, Master, you bring everyone from the cafe city here for something? Coco and 8 aren't even here yet. We just came to hang out. Huh? Really? How did you get in anyway? Boy, oh boy, would you look at the time? Oh boy, would you look at the time? We better go open up the cafe. Gotta run! Mistake, acquisition lie. Bye. Huh? What did Prima say? Something about an acquisition? We're currently doing the April Fool's event, but we were at chapter 26 earlier. We just finished we just got back. We just started like creating the camouflage for Reclamation Point 1. And mother whale dropped down on around our area. Yeah. We got a message from Reptilian. But right now we're just doing the April Fool's event. Fool's Day. You're probably better off not knowing. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, ACP next. What's happening? Whoa. Drake? Why is Drake here? Why is Drake here? Huh? Oh, what are you? Why are you at the police station? I decided to become a police officer. Uh-huh. That's all you got to say? A little enthusiasm would be nice. Wow! No way! That's better. I can't blame you for being surprised. Sometimes I even surprise myself. But why become a police officer? A villain can always recognize a fellow villain. Polly asked me if I could do it. Huh? This is obviously an April Fool's joke, but I'll play along. That's so cool! What are your duties? Duties? Arresting people. I'm not sure if that counts. How would you know? You're not a cop. Let me show you how it's done. Zing! Commander! Emma, what brings you here? I was making some desserts, but went a little overboard and made too many. I brought some to share with Polly and Miranda. And it looks like it's only you and Drake. In that case, you both can have some. No thanks, I'm okay. Nice, I had a hankering for something sweet. Thanks a bunch. Chomp chomp. That's it. You're under arrest. It's criminally bad. Huh? Me? That's right. For attempted murder. Attempted murder? It's just pulling your leg because it's so delicious. It's to die for. Huh? So that's it. You're so funny, Drake. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll have to make some more and come in again. Oh my god! The amount of people she'll terrorize for her future cooking. Well, bye now. Emma leaves. What the hell are you talking about? That stuff wasn't even fit for human consumption. Very true, but hardly an offense worth being arrested for. We can let it slide. Shh. Humans are so. What is this? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, her name is Fokwang? Dude, she's like pulling up her shorts, like her shirt, like she wants some wang in there. This wet girl, bro, what is happening to her? I do like the ice cream though. Freaking, we get under boobs in Nikkei? That's crazy work, dude. It's crazy. Nikkei under boob, true. It just screenshot her. No, because if I would screenshotted her, I would have hit and hide. I was responding to my friend in Discord. I was responding to a message. I was reading a message rather. I just came in to beat the heat. It's a scorcher out there. Pokwang? Coach, why are you here and not Polly and Miranda? Never mind, it's actually a good thing I run into you. There are some supplements I wanted to recommend to you. Dude, I want ice cream! Where's my ice cream? What kind of supplements? It's called Double Winter Blast. What the fuck is it? Double Winter Blast sounds like a freaking Marlboro freaking cigarette brand, bro. You got the Ice Blast and then the Double Winter Blast and then you got the Horizon or Verena something. They do what? Double Winter Blast sounds like a freaking cigarette flavor. Take one, and it'll cool you down twice as fast. Take 10, and you'll cool down 20 times as fast. You're under arrest. Why? Where'd that come from? I'm booking you for possession of an illegal substance. But supplements aren't illegal. Well, either way, I'm taking you in. Huh? Don't worry about her. She's just playing a cop. The No 6 came in flavors. Well, now you know. That's why there's like normal Marlboro and there's Marlboro Lights. Then they have that Ice Blast and the black one that's just mental. Hey. Phew. That's a relief. For a moment, I thought you were arresting me for real. I even started working up a sweat. I better go somewhere else. Bye. You could never be a cop. You're too soft. Zing. Hey, Commander. Hey, Drake. What are you two doing here? Arresting people? That's right. I better go and patrol the area. See you around. Huh? Drake leaves the police station, leaving me behind. Harass patrol. What is going on? Oh. I smell something funny going on. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I better get going. Oh my gosh, the hotel is next. Are we talking to leader? Stretch my back, come on. Hotel is home? Hotel home? I don't have nearly enough energy to trudge all the way back to the commander's room. I think I'll find a hotel to rest at for a bit. Ah, hey, rookie. You're here awfully early, aren't you? Huh? I appreciate your enthusiasm. I'm not done setting everything up. Oh, the mood would be just right. I'm not quite following. Chinese lady lore, I know, right? It's our Chinese lady right here. The Chinese lady with the Jordans. You're simply adorable when you look confused. What woman could resist that face? Anyway, I should wash up first. Knock knock. My apologies, but it seems you're in the wrong room. Allow me to show you your proper room. John, you should know better than to intervene. I arranged plans with client first. You did? Doesn't seem to me like Rookie knows what you're talking about. Just hold your horses. Let me do it first, and then... What? No. We'll proceed in the proper order. Relax. It's not like I'm gonna wear Rookie out. What are you gonna do to us? Don't be such a stickler. Huh? Client, allow me to show you to my room. The ambience there is far better than it is here. I have various. Sweetie! I was waiting for you. Then I had a feeling Yan and Dala were up to something, so I came running. Turns out I was right. Do you have any idea how much planning I did so that we could spend some quiet time together? You wanna know how much I spent on this hotel alone? 50,000 credits! Please, that's chump change. I spent 100,000 credits. So if you don't mind, could you two kindly bid it? This is my room. If anyone should leave, it's you two. Huh. No. Sweetie's coming with me. Huh? This is going to work. Let's all do it together. All together? Huh? Together? Huh. That's not a bad idea. Sure, I'm okay with that. What are you guys gonna do to me? It's my first time doing it with multiple people. Huh? What's that look in your face? Are you not interested? No, that's not it, but what exactly am I getting myself into? Go take a shower first, then come back. Are you serious? Of course. They look the type to play around. I'm thoroughly confused and also unsure as to whether or not I should go wash up. More than that, however, what are these three planning to do to me? Chat, as a very responsible streamer who knows what kind of dastardly deeds these evil women who have turned out to evil deeds like thieving and banditry are about to do, the amount of unholy acts they want to inflict upon my body, I'm pretty sure we do not do anything. We should totally not do anything. Oops! My finger slipped. Actually, I'd like to know why it's so important to take a shower. Oopsies! What are we doing after I take a shower? What do you mean? I'll be treated to room service. What else? Room service? You were thinking about acquiring a hotel and we beat each other who could provide the best room service. You're gonna be the judge. Huh? Hiya, dude corn. Welcome. Howdy, cute Reika. How are you? I'm doing quite well. We're playing Nikkei. We're doing the April Fool's event. Fool's Day. Hi! Didn't think we had something else in mind, did you? Why is she spreading and smiling like that? Huh? Go on, Yui. What exactly did you think we're going to do with you? Nothing too obscene, I hope. Of course not. Liar. I know that's what you were thinking. I just thought you were all messing with me since it was April Fool's Day. Ah, that it is. I forgot about that. I'm pretty exhausted, so maybe we can do the room service another time. Would you like me to walk you home? It's okay. So I made a quick escape. It took everything I had not to drag my tired body along the floor. Oh, snap, dude! Back to the command center! Dude, this freaky story is making me tired. It's been a long day, and I'm officially exhausted. I'm going to take a shower and go to... What was that sound? Someone is using my shower. Sounds like they're finished. What could be in there? Oh! Ah, there you are. Why are you here, Anderson? Oh god. Oh, frick, bro. This is the man that my mom always warned me about. I waited for you. I waited for you so long, I figured I might as well freshen up in the meantime. Why would you think it's okay to use my shower? Why? Fun fact. Anderson is 80 years old. Fun fact. I like men who are way older than me. Not like old though. Kind of like Mads Mikkelsen old. I love Mads Mikkelsen. So fucking hot. What would you think? You seem like you've had a long day. Well, that's all part of life. Once in a while, you have those days, and good and bad, that just don't feel real. Don't let yourself get too stressed about it. The important thing is to keep a cool head. I appreciate the advice, but how long are you planning on staying? Days like the one you're having don't go on forever. It's just one out of many others. So keep what's good and throw away the bad. Oh my god, I'm dying. I know you will do well. I have faith in you. Anyway, I better get going. I have a meeting in the Ark in 5 minutes. We have a meeting in 5 minutes. Why the hell did you come all the way out here? I can see now that perhaps it wasn't the smartest idea. Well, I hope what's left of it goes well for you. Wait, you're leaving? Why did you even come here? Why did he leave? Anderson opens the door and leaves. Why did he come here? I should just sleep. I'm awakened by the feeling of something moving beside me. I listen carefully, keeping my eyes closed. I can hear someone whispering. I also feel my body being squished.
Just get over it. It's too tight. Just squeeze in.
Is this really necessary?
Think about it.
Oh, Khalees! I'm dying! I'm dying! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck!
When the commander wakes up tomorrow, we'll all be in the same bed. Just imagine what a shower will be. Then we can say, Commander, you were amazing last night. How can you do it for so long? Huh. This is gonna be so fun. Shh, Master will wake up. Commander, are you asleep? Huh? I think Master's asleep. At least I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure?
Dude, I freaking love this shot. I also have one of like, dude, I have Anise's shorts. I actually have one of those type of shorts. It's so freaking adorable. I love those shorts are extremely comfy, by the way. So if you want very very comfy shorts, you should get one of those. Do I like Anderson better than Anise? I like Anise as a character more, but I always see Anise more of like my self insert. So like I don't really want to date Anise. You know what I mean? Uh but like Anderson, I think he's hot, dude. I wanna lick his abs. 30 plus now. Oh wait a minute, before I forget. Hey Lando, are you here? Mane-san, yeah, what's up? Dude, is this scene kind of familiar? Isn't this scene kind of familiar? I think I've seen this somewhere. Maybe it went up because the April Fool's event and the summer one. Ah, dude. What do you mean?
Ah, nothing.
Let's continue.
Let me check the vitals. No, don't. Let's just get to sleep already.
The sound of everyone fidgeting become louder, and I feel more and more constricted. I'm worried about the bed.
Sleep tight, Commander. See you in the morning. You had a rough day, Master.
Good night. Something tells me I won't get much sleep tonight. Only for sleeper? Dude, I wear it for pambahay. I also go out with those shorts. They're so super freaking comfy. I love those shorts. The bed is sure strong. Sure is strong. Holding Trini. True. Yeah. Dude, freaking dolphin shorts are super freaking comfy, dude. Usually people just say the shit you wear to sleep. Bro, come on. Okay, we finished the April Fool's event. That's pretty much it, right? Okay, let's go for... Let's go archiving. So let's claim this first. Where did we left off? 27, right? Right, chat. We're returning to the main story. Reclamation Site 01. Give me a moment. Surface. Reclamation Site 01.
Move all the food to storage, and don't forget to put the Nutrium in the refrigerator. Has the ammunition arrived? Ah, here it is. Transfer 90% of it to the armory, and take the other 10 to the dormitory. Neon, hands off those chocolate bars!
Oh!
But I brought these separately. Then why does it say for military use on the wrapper? Because it's a new military edition flavor? And pray tell, what exactly does the military taste like? Taxes? Anise, check the bottom of that box. It's leaking. What? Oh, jeez, it is. Dang it, how many times has this happened already? What the hell are these robots doing to these deliveries to bang them up so badly? No one ever said bringing supplies up to the surface would be easy. The delivery robots have to avoid rapture routes, which demands that they traverse through all manner of rough terrain. Supplies rarely arrive fully intact. Not to mention how much of it goes missing. The real bummer is that there's no elevator.
When is the one they're building going to be finished?
Not sure. Mighty Tools have commenced construction, that's all I know. It could take as little as a month, or as long as 3.
A month should be enough. This is Mighty Tools we're talking about here.
True.
I think so too. Anise, don't just leave that there. Pick them up and take them with you. I was gonna pick them up once I put the rest of this stuff away. If I stop right now while I'm in the middle of something, it'll take longer. Neon, put those combat rations down. If you eat those raw, they'll expand in your stomach, and you definitely don't want that.
Commander, I've confirmed receipt of the 3rd round of supplies. With this, we have the basics covered.
Excellent. Well done. We're taking the combat chocolate rations and we're running away.
Chat. If we took too long eating our chocolate bars instead of like fighting the raptors during the war, would they consider us deserters?
All that's left to do is wait for the reinforcements to arrive. It's been some time since they left, so they should be arriving soon.
Why would you do that? You said we should be expecting 3 people, right?
Yes, all of them are personnel who specialize in exploring. One of them is with Missilis.
Who threw that, huh? I love the freaking throw redeems. It's freaking funny sometimes. Sometimes it just like pulls my soul out of my body, dude. Jaeger. Speaking of Jaeger, I freaking love this alcohol, right? I freaking love Jägermeister, dude. I freaking love that a lot. It's different spelling, but like, you know. I think Jaeger means hunter. Right? Jaeger means hunter. Or something, if I recall correctly. I'm not so sure though. Don't take my word for it. Yeah, isn't it hunter? Is it Jaeger? Doesn't Jaeger translate to hunter? Yeah. And then there's like this alcohol that I love. It's called Jägermeister. It has the logo of a deer, I think. It's people are like tell me it smells like efficacent oil and stuff like those, but I love it. It's very spiced up. It's very sweet. I love it. I drink it with Red Bull. Slurp. That should be fine.
Roger that. By the way, thanks to Reptilian's generous gift, we have an idea of where to start now.
It was a big help, that's for sure. 3 weeks ago, Red Hood's hometown. Once Mother Whale lands, one of its sides opens slightly. Out of the opening comes something which vaguely resembles a rapture. As it lumbers clumsily over to us, it speaks out.
Hey there, friends. It's been a long time. How have you been?
Wow, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Can someone explain to me what's happening?
Stay alert, Commander.
It's okay, Reptilian is friendly.
I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I think we're safe as well.
I can understand why you'd all be taken aback. I'll explain everything. So won't you help me a bit?
What is it that you need?
I haven't eaten anything for 5 days now. If it's not too much trouble, could you scrounge me up some grub? Even if it's just something to drink, I'd be eternally grateful.
You okay?
Uh,
You're suffering.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It sounds like he's about to pass out, dude.
He fainted.
Get him some water.
but I don't have a canteen or anything.
Here.
Quickly.
Should I pour the water?
I don't see his mouth or anything like that.
Try to remember the features of the rapture suit. I rack my brain in an attempt to recall how the rapture suit he's wearing works. If I were to guess, his face should be in here. I pour some water through a small gap in the rapture suit.
Oh.
Is it bad that my first reaction was, yo, he bustin'!
Oh.
How can he be so formal when he's starving? It just means that he's just that sophisticated. You make it a habit to like speak in a certain way, and even when someone's looking or not, you just act that way normally. That's just how it is. I'd be drinking anise milk if I'm that desperate for food and water. That's a crazy ass statement. Chad, do you think anise produces milk? I'm pretty sure that she doesn't freaking produce milk. Yeah, dude, you be drinking her coolants, bro. Yeah. I know they're supposed to like replicate human life, right? But at the same time, they can't get pregnant. So you can't, they also wouldn't be producing milk. They won't be lactating. Core flavor milk. Fair, fair, fair. Core flavor milk. You're like drinking oil or something.
I nearly bought the farm back there. Thanks, friends. Sorry to ask another favor, but could I ask for some food as well?
Where is Gabe going? Let me read that real quick. It's like who fucking put that pole there? Oh, who the fuck put that pole there? This crazy ass pole. Sorry, Gabe. Looks like Gaby No Hood is going to hell, huh? Wait, look, okay. My good sir, you have 1 minute to explain yourself. Look, I'm a good boy, okay? Alright. Where is this going? Succubus would not like me, trust. Oh, dude. I was thinking you'd say something along the lines of, I'm a good boy, and good boys deserve breast milk. I mean 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 breast milk. That's what I thought where this was going for, you know? But like, I was... I need milk. Yeah, growing boys need milk. You know, he's a good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, gaga. Wait. Well, let's not do the freaking milkies, bro. Can I ask for some food as well? Yeah, do we have food?
First off, let's get inside. That might be a better place for you to fill us in on some details.
Okay, sure. Good idea.
After taking some food and slipping it through one of the gaps in the rapture suit, Reptilian focuses on eating for a while, and after 20 minutes or so, is finally ready to have a conversation.
I've been traveling the world on Whaley's back for a while now.
Really? You're not talking about that mother whale we just saw, are you?
I sure am. Isn't it a lovely name?
I can't even.
I'll tell you one thing. Seeing the surface from high up in the sky on Whaley's back is spectacular. It's far different from what we typically think of as the surface. A city full of sparkling crystals.
Aww.
Refractions on a silver lake wriggling like a living thing. Towering mountains made of steel. And so much more. It's a big, beautiful world out there. It's so amazing, in fact, that it's easy to forget about eating, like yours truly did.
Are you talking about the areas of the surface which are further out from the Ark?
That's right. Humanity is so deeply ensconced in the Ark that we have no concept of what's out there in the world. But not me. I've seen it. I've seen the changes.
Yeah, we
in
got
the
a
outside
reptilian
world.
here. Hi, Gia.
There's a whole lot that I still haven't seen. I'm super curious about what it all looks like beyond the beyond.
Well, it's nice to hear that you're doing well.
Yeah, I thought you were in trouble. Me too! Especially after seeing you get dragged off by Mother Whale.
I'm glad you're safe. And even more so, that you seem to be enjoying yourself.
Thanks, you guys.
How did you end up here anyway?
I was flying around this area when I suddenly heard a loud noise. When I came to investigate, I saw you guys fighting a large horde of raptures. I hated seeing my friends in danger, so I swooped down to help.
Thank you for saving us, but... Don't you like the Raptures? Aren't you torn up about decimating that horde?
It hurts, sure, but I had no choice. Most of the raptures, at least in their current incarnation, aren't ready to communicate with us. I have a fondness for the raptures, yes. But you guys are my friends, and I care about you.
Thank you.
Mother Whale, I mean, Whale's appearance seems to have changed.
Nice observation. I persuaded Whaley to make some cosmetic alterations.
What do you mean?
Whaley occasionally descends to ground level in order to eat. But her diet is way too animal heavy. I brought up the idea of maybe being vegetarian, and once she started incorporating more fruits and grass into her diet, her physical appearance changed too.
You're telling me that you can actually communicate with that thing? Okay, fine, let's say that's true. You're also saying that a change in diet made its exterior change?
In my humble opinion, as both an animal lover and rapture connoisseur, I believe its physical transformation was brought about by its change in diet, yes.
Is that even possible?
It would seem so. Isn't it interesting?
It's very intriguing.
I'd say so. Not as interesting as you mentioning it offhand and moving on as if it were nothing.
Such are the mysteries of nature.
More soda. Excuse me.
Ah, I think Whaley wants to leave now. I'd love to take you along for a ride, but Whaley is still quite shy around others. I'll try and persuade her to take you next time, so you can look forward to that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
That'd be amazing! I'm gonna be up all night thinking about it.
Also,
Yes?
I'd like to give you this.
What
It's
is
a
that?
map of everything I've seen up until now.
Really?
Yep. From my unique vantage point up on Whaley, I've drawn each and every single detail I've come across. I hope that looking at this will fill you with inspiration and a desire to explore that wide and wonderful world out there. I want to bestow the greatness of nature's bounty and the wonders of this world to those I care about. It would be best if you venture out and see them for yourself. The sights out there are worth the risk.
A large piece of folded paper emerges from one of the gaps in the suit. So I take it and spread the map wide open. It is as far than I imagined it would be.
Your cartography skills are remarkable. The detail here is rather intricate.
Of course. These things are a must if you're a fan of the natural world.
I still can't believe this is all really happening.
Oh, you'd better believe it. It's very real.
Thank you. I'm sure this will come in handy.
I certainly hope so. Oh boy, there she goes again. I better get going. Next time we meet, I'll have another map for you.
Mm-hmm.
Be well, friends. And
We will.
see you again.
Ciao. Worthy of praise. Oh god, my back hurts. Oh, I'm a senior citizen again, huh?
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this.
Yes?
The optical camouflage has been installed without any issues, and we've successfully reclaimed a small part of the ground. During that process, you met a civilian riding the mother whale that had somehow altered its external appearance. Said civilian assisted you in battle, along with Mother Whale. He then gave you a map of the outside world far beyond the Ark. Am I missing anything?
No, you got it down to a T.
Putting aside the obvious, which is that none of this makes any logical sense, there was no way of knowing the veracity of the map. So I asked Burning Gum to verify its credibility. He got back to me with his findings an hour ago.
And?
It can be trusted. That's what I was told. The central government has long held intel pertaining to the outer reaches of the surface. The only issue was that we couldn't confirm certain details, and thus were unable to proceed with exploration. Anyway, when we compared the layout of this map to the current intel that we've collected, there was a 90% match. Multiple environmental scientists and terrain experts were also consulted to compare it with past data. They also came to the conclusion that this map can be relied on. Not only did you reclaim some of the surface, but you managed to obtain a credible map of the outside world without lifting a finger. That's remarkable.
Just doing my job.
Now, moving on. Starting today, the Commando Squad will focus on missions related to surface exploration. First, we will dub the site you reclaimed Reclamation Site 01 and provide support both in terms of supplies and personnel. We have already started construction of an elevator that will connect the Ark with Reclamation Site 01. That site is to be your base of operations, from where you will explore the surface based on the information provided on this map.
Uh-huh.
Anything you find will be of help. Resources, alternative food sources, plant life, etc. All I ask is that you keep your eyes peeled for anything and everything that will help aid the Ark.
Where the search area is too broad.
In that case, let's proceed starting from the closest area. Let's see. The site in closest proximity to Reclamation Site 01 is the Crystal region. At the risk of sounding overly simplistic, my hope is that we'll be able to secure some minerals. I'll be sending the appropriate personnel to lend you assistance in searching this area. You'll also require a designated operator to support you. However, as you're well aware, the Ark is going through a bit of a rough patch. While I may not be able to send a lot of personnel, I should be able to organize a small elite team for you.
Understood.
One more thing. We plan on digitizing this map in the central government's database. Any objections?
Huh. Oh, there's Sally. I do have one thing to be made clear. Ad break, ad break. Oh, it's an ad break. Oh, it's an ad break. Oh God, no. I guess we need to like wait for a bit, huh? Need to vibe for a while. God, dude. Ugh. It's actually insane, dude. Like, how does Reptilian draw so good inside a raptor suit, dude? How is that possible? The freaking place has to be extremely cramped. Does he have like a freaking mini desk in there? Does he have a light source? How did he do that? Antok Mimi Ip, you have fun, Sririka. Have a nice rest, Gabe. Hope you have wonderful dreams. Also, Shotgun Gabe is an angel. Remember that, folks. People! Shotgun Gabe is an angel. Until he touches one of my wives, then hands off Anise, which is mine. Anyways, oh my god, dude, like, can we make the ad break go any faster, please? Is that possible? Ad break, hello? Can you get any faster? Dude, I only had a burger and some onion rings for dinner. And unironically, that's also my only meal for the day. So I'm actually kind of very hungry at the moment. Ah, want food. I need food. I need sustenance. I need sustenance. Oh gosh. There's 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds and we're free. There's 30 more seconds, chat. So if no raccoon girl, it's a skinwalker. True, 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 true. Alright, let's continue chat. Not necessarily, I do however want one thing to be made clear. The finding of that map, along with the forming of Reclamation Site 01, are my accomplishments.
Yes. Don't worry about that. Are you planning on visiting the reclamation site now?
Yes, I think it'd be best to get the ball rolling on this as soon as possible.
Very well. Upon your return to the Ark, we will have a celebration in your honor. I will prepare everything.
That really isn't necessary.
I don't think you quite realize the gravity of what you've accomplished. This is something not a single person has been able to pull off in nearly a century. It's a deed worthy of commendation. So soak it in.
Very well, thank you.
You should head out.
What happened to Dorothy? The pilgrim, I mean.
All quiet on that front. I've agreed to give them a low-tier TV channel in the Ark, and in return, they'll be providing us with all manner of knowledge pertaining to their skills. Nothing else has really transpired, to the point where it's almost too quiet. It's somewhat disconcerting.
Understood. Alright, I'll be off.
Ah, yes. There's one last thing I'd like to ask.
Okay. What's that?
Do you desire power? I understand that you've achieved some great things. Most of all, this latest accomplishment of yours. You've excelled in everything you do leading up to this, and it's culminated in your crowning achievement thus far. However, I can't help but find it a bit strange. I never pegged you for the ambitious type.
If an opportunity presents itself, I'd be a fool not to take it, wouldn't I?
You're not after power. You're after something else. Tell me.
I want to bring Marion back to the Ark. If I have to move further up the ladder to accomplish that, so be it.
I see. That won't be easy. You'll face no small amount of opposition. Such things are inevitable in the Ark if authority is what you're after. However, if your mind is set on that, then I will do everything I can to help. Just don't be reckless.
Deputy Chief?
Yes?
I've been wondering for some time now. Are you always going out of your way to help me?
Helping those new to the game is instinctual for old warhorses like myself. And I like my stories to have happy endings.
Newcomer. Yeah, he's very cool. Should I order food? Should I order food? I actually also kind of don't want to eat in my room though. This is what I like to call foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Let's continue. Let me just stretch my back a bit. Alright. Foreshadowing food. Food, right? Well, on a bright side, chat, you need to read the latest chatter, right? The latest chapter. What does that have anything to do with this? Well, anyways, let me just say this right now. Tomorrow we'll be having carbonara for dinner. Or lunch. Maybe lunch. I hope. So like, I'm actually very excited for tomorrow. Hug?
Hug!
Oh, huge.
Huge!
OMG what? OMG, is that for the carbonara or the hug?
We've organized all the supplies that were sent up. The accommodation and other living quarters are all in place. I think we've covered just about everything that needs doing.
Thanks for the hard work you've been putting in.
I barely did anything. The ones who had to transport this stuff are the real hard workers.
I mean, you got spoiled. I don't think there's any spoilers there.
Preach, sister! Manual labor is the really tough part. I've been meaning to ask you, Shifty. Will you be helping us from now on? Yes! I've been officially appointed as a dedicated operator for the Commando Squad. I've worked alongside you all before. and I performed exceptionally well in the recent standardized operator exams. You're
Oh,
not actually going to be joining us in person, are you? No. It's still too dangerous up on the surface. If it weren't for the Ark, our job prospects as operators would be quite limited. Of course, you all have managed to do just fine without much outside assistance. But having a dedicated operator can make a world of difference. I memorized the map the commander brought, and I've assessed all the potential scenarios that might pose a risk.
uh-huh.
Naturally, since we are exploring uncharted territory, there is a high chance that something unexpected will occur. Even verbal support from my end could be a lifesaver during any unexpected situations. Also, perhaps most importantly, I can handle most of the commander's administrative tasks.
Wow.
That certainly got your attention. But I thought Rappy did all of your tasks for you.
Not all of them. Just most of them. Actually, my apologies, Commander. Bad joke.
Bad joke.
I won't be getting in your way, so don't worry.
All right, I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it then.
Now that things are all set, I guess we just wait until the support troops arrive?
Excuse me.
They should be arriving soon.
Can you give us any additional information on them?
There are 3 members in total due to arrive. 1 each from Pathfinder, Hammer and Drill, and Electric Shock. What? Those are squads specializing in courier services, mining, and hardware development. I thought we were supposed to be getting help from the Scouts, Matisse, and Absolute. Allow me to explain.
Shook.
Commander, 10 o'clock direction.
A signal flare.
I presume those would be the support troops.
Mm-hmm.
We must have encountered raptures on the way.
Let's go.
Roger.
Pathfinder minor electrician.
Darn, there are too many of them. All the raptures in the vicinity must have been alerted by these ones.
I'm sorry.
Dude, freaking hammer explodes is insane, dude.
I tried to be careful, but apparently it didn't work.
Didn't we say we were gonna get off somewhere safe and hoof it for the rest of the journey?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it completely slipped my mind.
You should have heard yourself hammering. You were sawing logs like nobody's business.
Huh. I was? I usually don't snore, but I guess I got comfortable.
I think your snoring was louder than the scooter engine. And that's probably why the raptures came running.
Was it really that bad?
No, it wasn't.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I kept saying we should, but Liberan was all like, no, we shouldn't do that, and stopped me. And look where
A
we
good
are
body,
now.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I take it as a point of pride that you felt so comfortable on Blue Hurricane. You also must have been really pooped to be able to fall asleep while we're up on the surface. It's all good.
Okay.
I'm sensing an opening in the ranks at 4 o'clock. Hammering, can you bust through it? You bet I can.
I'm gonna pound these chumps into dust.
Hammering hurls herself toward the raptors.
Shouldn't we take it easy? We fired off the signal flare, so help should be coming soon.
If it means taking out more raptures, then I'm all for her doing her thing.
Is that how you feel?
Yes? Sorry, I didn't mean to be argumentative.
Don't worry about it. When can we expect
I like it's such a
encounters
short
anyway?
stack.
I feel like it's been a while since we let off that flare.
our distance from Reclamation Site 01, if they're operating on an ordinary response time, they should be visible right about now.
Raiders? Oh, hi! Hi! Hi, Tanuki. Welcome. How was your stream? You were playing Poke Park 2. Wonders Beyond? What is that? Let me Google that up. What is Poke Park 2? Wait, where is this game from? What it's from the Wii. Oh, I never played Poke Park from Wii. Actually, I never heard of Poke Park even. It was good. What is the gameplay of Poke Park? The only game aside from like the main branch Pokemon game, right, that I played. If people be like, "Oh, have you tried playing Mystery Dungeon and stuff like that?" No, I haven't. The only game that's like a spin-off, like the normal Pokemon game that I played before was would you even consider it a spin-off? But like, anyways, I played Pokemon Stadium when I was younger. There's like lots of mini games in there. That's pretty much it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Like Pokemon was like one of the earliest games that I've been playing as well back then. I think my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow. But I did play a bit on my cousin's Game Boy back then. And they had a Pokemon Red. I played that a bit as well. Pokemon Stadium is sick, right? From the N64. It's like a very old game or game console. It was like super fun. I think the one that I enjoyed the most when I was a kid was the Magikarp. You need to like hit the A button, I think. The moment they exactly drop down on the floor to like make it jump rapidly faster and stuff like those. I also enjoyed the Clefairy, which was the memory game from the mini games there. And the Rattata where you jump over obstacles. But anyways, let me introduce myself to the Raiders. Hello everyone, I'm Reika. I'm a shapeshifting dragon. I'm a variety streamer. Was currently addicted to Nikkei. I've been enjoying Nikkei for the past few weeks. And so it's all that I've been streaming, actually. For the past few. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're currently going through the main stories. We're at chapter 27, I think. If I recall correctly. Yeah, we're going through the main story. Pretty funny about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon since the OG Mystery Dungeon is a Dragon Quest spin-off. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Oh, you're getting lots of fun facts. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Also, chat, if you haven't followed Tanuki, please do give Tanuki a follow over here. Tanuki is a streamer who enjoys playing like retro games. Right? The first time I've seen Tanuki, Tanuki rated, well, we were playing Crash Bandicoot. Oh, it's been a while. I haven't touched Crash Bandicoot ever since. But yeah, like Tanuki's a retro gamer, plays old school games. So if that interests you, please do give them a follow. And give them a watch as well. Let us continue our Nikkei adventures.
Rapture spotted. Visual confirmation on 3 Nikkeis.
How'd they manage to get themselves completely surrounded? Let's hurry and rescue them.
How did they manage to get themselves completely surrounded? I think it's a lot more impressive that they're not dead if they're surrounded, right? Like it means they've been holding him off.
You're good at this.
It's what I do.
Thanks for saving our necks back there.
Uh-huh. No biggies.
Are you the counters? Nice to meet you.
Senti?
Oh. You know Senti? She's my role model.
Not surprising.
Thank you. You really got us out of a jam.
You guys sure are good at fighting. You really live up to your reputation.
Shifty, please confirm their identity.
Okay, just a moment. Could you all look at the screen for a moment?
Ah, so you're the operator? Is this the screen I'm supposed to look at?
Yes, just for 3 seconds.
Ow! Oh, that hurts my eyes.
You better familiarize yourself with electronic devices.
It's not like I don't try. I just can't get used to them.
Done. These are the 3 who were sent to join you.
Okay, thank you. I'm Rappy, and this is Anise and Neon. We're from the Counter Squad.
Oh, trust me. We know your names. You guys are super famous. What an honor to finally meet the Counters in person.
Well, I don't think getting along will be much of an issue with us.
Could you give us your names and affiliations?
I'm Liverin from Pathfinder. Inside the Ark, I'm usually in charge of deliveries. But for this exploration mission, I'll be in charge of navigation.
Okay.
But we have a map.
The map is only meant to be used as a guideline. I presume she'll be determining which specific routes we take based on it. She'll also be formulating potential escape routes in case of any emergencies.
Wow, impressive! I was wondering how to explain why a delivery driver is perfect for this mission. And you just nailed it. Thanks. You guys are the real deal.
Thanks.
I'm Hammering, from the Hammer and Drill Squad. If you're gonna be exploring the Crystal region, then you don't want to be without a miner like myself. Whether it's busting up obstacles or mineral analysis, I'm your man.
Not exactly the most original name.
Is the other member's name Drilly?
Huh? How'd you know?
Talk about a lack of imagination. I'm Eleg from the Electric Shock Squad. My forte is anything related to electronic devices.
Are we expected to run into lots of electronics where we're going?
Is her name Eleg because electricity? Is that it, huh? Is that it?
Don't forget that. Humans used to reign supreme on the surface.
I see. There could be a lot of old facilities and stuff like that hanging around.
Electronics? That's crazy. You know what? You're correct, bro.
Precisely. How cool would it be if I waltzed into a factory, worked my magic, and got it back up and running again?
Wowee! Even imagining it gets me all excited.
You think so? Alright. Now that we're finished with the introductions, you should all return to the reclamation site. I'll brief you on the upcoming operation there.
Moving on together.
During the exploration mission, Liverin, Hammering, and Eleg will become temporary members of the Commando Squad. The commander will retain command as usual. Your goal is to explore what we are referring to as the Crystal Region. As you can tell from the name, it is a place covered with mysterious crystals. The area is quite extensive, so there is a high chance it might take some time for us to fully explore it. However, spending too much time exploring at this stage is not ideal. So, you'll be conducting a cursory investigation.
What are we looking for while we're there?
Other than rough topographical formations, the map doesn't provide any specific information, so we're short on details at the moment. However, considering the nature of the area, collecting the crystals would make the most sense. Even so, they should not be harvested recklessly without prior consideration. Only collect the crystals that you deem pose no risk.
How do we assess the risk?
I'll handle that. Minerals and I get along swimmingly. One glance is all I'll need to tell you if it's dangerous or not.
You look like someone who could do that sort of thing. So, in summary, you are to explore it as wide an area as possible. And if it is determined that there is no risk, you will collect some crystals and return to the base. That's all.
Sounds simple enough.
I honestly thought it'd be something way more out there. Since this is an unknown area, even the central government is exercising caution. The other reason for increased wariness is due to how each of you are very important and valuable personnel.
Gosh, what a compliment.
We should get going straight away.
Yes.
One more thing before you leave.
What is it?
You must leave a minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
What?
Huh? As a contingency plan, I presume.
That, and other reasons, yes. In theory, the optical camouflage is a dependable safety measure. But this is the first time we're using it out in the field. You might encounter new variations of raptures who can see through the optical camouflage. It's also imperative that you are able to tend to any members who become cut off from the group during your search. If this place is left unattended, you'll be caught with your pants down if anything unexpected were to crop up.
Who should stay?
Anise and I will stay. Of course, I'd prefer that all of us go together, but this is the situation we're in. Besides, these 3 have been dispatched here due to their proficiency in exploration. We, on the other hand, have no such skills in that particular area. And unlike Rappy, we're not incredible at everything we do.
Neon.
So it makes the most sense for the 2 of us to stay.
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Neon's right. Fighting is what she and I excel at. We'll stay here and hold down the fort. You all stay safe out there and come back, you hear? If anything happens, shoot us a message or fire off a signal flare. Okay?
Yeah, but...
Commander, please don't say anything more and just go. Please?
Anise slightly pushes me towards the door.
Go. Hurry.
Be careful, everyone.
That's enough from you two. Go and get your things.
But...
We're going together. This is unexplored territory for us. I wouldn't dream of going there without you.
But what if things go south here?
This is an important place.
Shifty? Can I trust you with monitoring this place?
I figured this was what would happen. Fine. But I won't be able to provide as much support as usual. Will that be okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Very well then. Leave it to me.
Are you sure about this? This is the first piece of land we've managed to reclaim in a century. It'd be a real waste if we lost it again.
I'm not worried about it. We'll just reclaim it again.
Wow. So cool.
Huh? What did you say?
Anise, Neon, get ready as quickly as possible. We're going as a team.
Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse?
And here I was thinking I was gonna get some rest.
No rest for us, I guess.
I'll be sure to pack lots of snacks, too.
According to the map, the area with the crystals is not too far from here. That doesn't mean, however, that it's necessarily close. Liverin will determine the route and guide you.
Calling it a route is a bit generous. We'll just be doing some light walking.
Uh-huh.
I have a question. When we're up on the surface, Aren't we typically part of a squad?
Yeah, usually.
But you came up all alone.
Hey, you're right. That is a bit unusual. Is there any special reason for that?
My colleague Drilly is currently working a long-term gig. It's part-time, but the pay is out of this world, which you don't see every day, so she can't up and quit. If she requested to take time off, she might not be able to come back to that job.
You're telling me a part-time job is more important than this mission?
Yep.
I don't understand.
What about you, Alec? Why did you come along?
The Electric Shock Squad isn't really a tight-knit group. All of our areas of expertise are different, and none of us have particularly good social skills. So, we operate alone whenever possible. If we were to attempt to move together, it would only become more chaotic.
I
Makes
can
sense.
understand where you're coming from.
It was total pandemonium whenever I used to move around with both Matisse and Absolute. They were always talking. So much that I had to set them straight.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, what about you, Liverin?
Me? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather not say. It's rather personal. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. You don't need to share anything you're not comfortable with.
Did all three of you volunteer for this job?
Yes. We talked a lot on the way here. I don't remember all the details, but suffice to say that the going is getting tough for every one of us. One small misstep, and we might be headed straight to the scrap heap.
What are you talking about?
There's no work to go around.
The Hammer and Drill Squad specializes in mining.
Correct. The only thing is that all the available ore veins nearby and natural resources have been extracted. Groups like Mighty Tools focus on construction, so they're fine. There are always old buildings that need to be demolished and rebuilt. But the same can't be said for us. Once a mine has been tapped, that's the end of the story. In fact, there was a time our squad didn't have a single task for an entire month. We could disappear into thin air and it wouldn't make a difference.
So that's why the part-time gig is so important to Drilly.
Exactly.
So you volunteered for this because you needed a job?
Correct again. New lands mean new work opportunities. On top of that, a region which is rich in crystals is a place where a mining expert like me could really flourish. I'll be able to eat the finest food and buy the latest power tool models. That's why I volunteered.
It's always stressful when work dries up.
Have you also had times when work was hard to come by?
Me? Oh, yes. We're a transportation squad, but in truth, we're little more than glorified delivery drivers. These days, that work falls to delivery robots and drones. They don't make any human errors, and they do it safely and quickly. There's no reason to continue using us, where there's the chance of an occasional slip-up. Not to mention that we tend to be much slower than them. Everyone always talks about how machines are going to take our jobs away, but I never expected it to happen to me.
Oh,
Then
rough.
again, we're machines too, so I guess it's machines taking away another machine's job.
All the same, you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself.
Are you kidding? You'd be hard-pressed to find as penurious a Nikke as me.
But your scooter seems to be maintained pretty well. And you're always wearing the latest fashions.
Damn.
You're decked out head to toe in clothing that's both fashionable and serves a purpose.
Hey, you're right. Isn't that a new top from Octopus?
Consider it a business investment. If we dressed like bums, we'd get even fewer delivery jobs.
So, where do you get the money for this investment?
There are still some people who don't want to entrust their deliveries to robots. Loyal customers of mine.
I don't get it. Why use you when robots are objectively better?
Well...
It doesn't make any sense.
Hold on. I feel vibrations. Shifty.
Raptures detected up ahead. That was impressive, Rappy.
Yeah, totally amazing.
Super duper amazing!
Commander, I recommend that we aim for a preemptive strike.
The freaking Alec is just like, I says it how I sees it type of person. She doesn't censor herself. It's like, yo, you know, it's freaking weird. You should have gotten fired. You should. Why do you have a job? Robots do your job better. Really just speaks her mind. Freaking insane when you think about it that way, right? Does it continue?
Roger.
Whoa!
Huh?
Amazing, right? Feels like we're a band of rapture hunters.
Impressive. I've gone up against a few raptures in my time, but you guys are on another level.
I'm not gonna be forgetting that anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
Okay. You're all making me blush. I'll only allow further compliments for the next 5 minutes.
We've been through a lot up on the surface.
You're the ones who defeated the members of Exotic, right? You also bested the Heretics. Seems like you really excel in cooperative battles as well.
What are you bringing all that up for?
Nothing, it's just... they seemed practically invincible.
Of course we're good at joint battles. We're good at everything. Especially Anise. Did you know that she goes by Fighting Bull?
Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the horns.
What the frick was that? So adorable.
Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the horns.
Yeah, bro. She's Alice. She's Anis. Alistair. Anistar. Anistar? Bro, it's all falling into place. Can't milk those.
Anyway, you never answered my question, Liverin.
Huh?
You know, about why you'd ask a Nikke to handle a delivery when a robot could do it.
Can we just move on from this?
Sorry, no can do. We're on this mission together, and I want to know.
It's because robots are incapable of flattery.
Huh?
Many of our clients are high-ranking individuals. We deliver the requested items and make the handoff as dramatic as possible. We also read from the script that the client dictates. This is from so-and-so. May it be of assistance to you in your time of need. Stuff like that. People are always pleased to get gifts like this, and they usually end up gushing about this and that as a result. When that happens, it's up to us to do our best and match that energy. Because our clients are all high on the totem pole, it pays quite well.
And there are a lot of people who want this sort of thing?
Oh, many. A whole lot. There are a lot of people in the Ark with too much time and money on their hands and are craving a bit of excitement. It's because of them that we're able to maintain our vehicles and wear the nice clothes that we do.
I see.
Anyway, I'd like to hear your story too, Alec. Considering that we're on this mission together, I'd like to know more about you as well.
Well played.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just want to be a good listener, that's all.
The Electric Shock Squad specializes in electronic devices with a particular focus on hardware production and maintenance. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and energy utilization. The Ark is currently lacking in many things. And energy is no exception. I volunteered to come up here and try to figure out a way to resolve the energy crisis. Who knows? These crystals might end up proving to be a good catalyst. Does that answer your question?
Fine. I should have known that a professional like you would have had a suitably elevated reason for doing what you're doing. Not at all similar to a simpleton like myself.
Would you look at that? They only just met and they're already getting on like a house on fire.
Maybe so.
If that's how you read it, I'm happy for you.
Right.
Crystal Desert A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we can finish this up. I'm also very hungry. Oh, the dilemma. Should I eat? Should I? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Alright, let's continue.
You should have visual contact soon.
Uh-huh.
Exercise extreme caution.
Got yourself some ramen?
Roger.
Dude, I wish I had ramen.
Boy, my heart is pounding. I feel like my core is going to burst.
I feel the same.
There it is.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Toffee? Should I be happy with top ramen right now? What seems to be a massive condensed pillar of light is piercing through the ground and soaring up into the air. Although the concentration of the crystals is rather sporadic and not particularly dense, they nevertheless emit a near blinding luminescence. That must be it.
Eleg, run an analysis on the local vicinity. Will do.
Alec pokes at her tablet.
No toxins present. Appropriate oxygen levels. No unidentified components. Nothing especially noteworthy, except for the fact that the alpha particle concentration is remarkably low. All right, you're up, Hammering.
Gotcha.
Hammering walks forward and stands in front of a crystal.
Looks like an ordinary crystal to me. It's awfully dense. Not terribly dissimilar from quartz. But there's something strange. Everyone, come take a look.
What is it?
Is it okay to get closer?
It's fine. The exterior surface is extremely smooth. So I don't think there's any gas or liquids coming out of this thing. Just to be safe, though, the commander shouldn't get too close.
Good call.
We cautiously move towards the crystal. Once we're close enough, we immediately notice a certain cluster of crystals. Which are distinctly at odds with the rest of the formation in the vicinity.
What an unusual pattern.
This reminds me of something. What was it called again? Damascus.
Is that some kind of curse?
I get it. Damascus. Very funny.
At least someone appreciates my jokes.
A word of warning? Don't encourage her or else you'll end up regretting it.
But it was funny, really.
Continue, Hammering.
Looking at its exterior, It resembles something you'd see in the Quartz family.
It seems like it has some sort of light flowing through it.
Yes, there is some luminescence there.
Is it natural?
Hard to say.
This pattern. Do you think it resembles circuitry you'd find in a machine?
I was thinking the same thing. Should we take a moment to check?
Alec extends a wire from the tablet and presses it to the crystal.
Electricity is flowing through it all right, and a whole lot of it.
Does that mean it's a machine?
The notion that electricity can only flow through man-made machines is a fallacy. It flows through living organisms as well.
This, however, doesn't appear to be a living organism.
Interesting.
What is it?
The tablet just shut off.
The battery ran out?
Why didn't you charge it earlier?
Just a second. I should have a spare battery.
I've got one too. But that's strange. I could have sworn it was at 80% only a moment ago.
Hammering, can you glean anything else from the exterior of this thing?
Nope, that's about it. If it's alright with you, I was gonna collect a sample.
How do we go about that?
I'll crack off a small piece from the end.
It's a bit primitive, but it'll get the job done.
You betcha.
Please, go ahead then.
I suggest you step back, Commander. In fact, stand behind me.
Is that really necessary?
You never know. There could be gas trapped inside this. Pieces could go flying once I break it.
Liverine and Alec both take a few steps back. Leon moves behind Anise.
What are you doing? It makes more sense for someone bigger to stand in front.
Then why don't you go behind Hammering?
She's too close to the crystal. It's dangerous.
I'd take a few more steps back if I were you guys. Actually, hide behind cover. There's no telling what could be inside this thing. The worst case scenario would be that whatever's inside reacts unfavorably to oxygen and...
Explode?
It explodes.
Does?
I've got a sturdy noggin. If something goes wrong, just make sure my head stays intact.
Roger.
A few moments later, everyone except for Hammering is hiding behind cover, with only their heads peeking out.
Right. I'm going for it.
Hammering raises her hammer and lightly taps the crystal.
Duh. It's much harder than I thought. This is way tougher than quartz. This is more like a diamond. Alright. I'm gonna really give it some juice with this swing.
Just as Hammering is about to swing her hammer down,
Rapture detected. 400 meters out. Heading straight for you.
What? This feels like it was planned.
Don't engage in combat near the crystal. We don't know what will happen if the crystal breaks.
Roger.
hey, crystal
Rapture
doesn't
fragments are flying towards the crystal.
Huh?
Miss Hammering!
Did I ever tell you that I always wanted to be a baseball player?
You did? Hammering focuses on the fragments which are hurling towards the crystal. Then swings the hammer with all her might. Hammering swing misses, and the fragment of the rapture shatters the crystal and roll on the ground.
Looks like you'll have to keep dreaming, Hammering.
Anise, get behind me!
No, you get behind me.
Everyone take cover.
It's too late. Get behind me, Commander.
Okay. Huh?
Huh?
What's happening? Huh?
Nothing's
happening?
Nothing's happening.
That startled me.
Yeah, my glasses nearly fell off.
That really scared the heck out of me.
Guess we overreacted.
Guess so.
What was that scream just a moment ago? Was that supposed to be some kind of signal?
Hard to say.
I'll check if any toxic substances were released when the crystal broke.
Alec connects the portable battery to the tablet.
I'm not picking up anything.
How does that thingamajig work anyhow?
It analyzes airborne particles. The range is somewhat narrow, but it's still quite useful.
Can you add that function to my glasses?
Depends. Are they traditional lenses?
No, they're display monitors.
Really? Then it's worth a try. I'll get back to you on that.
Ooh, then I'll have a new ability, Supervision. I can call it something cool, like Vision Eye.
Vision Eye?
The last thing you need is another thing to prattle on about. Also, Vision Eye? That doesn't even make sense.
I'll take one of these broken pieces.
Hammering holds up a crystal fragment. Dude, that's the name of her freaking overspec, right? Neon Vision Eye?
It's not emitting any light.
You're right. If it's not coming from the circuitry, then where... No electricity is flowing through it either.
Still, we should take it back with us.
Are you sure? It feels compromised at this point, so, Huh?
The crystal fragment Hammering is holding suddenly turns gray, then crumbles and disintegrates.
What happened?
Did you accidentally crush it?
With my bare hands? How could that be possible?
Let's try and pick up these other pieces. A moment later, after attempting to break off other pieces of the crystal to take as samples, the pieces all disintegrate without exception. Hammering moves to take one of the crystal in fragments stuck in the ground, but eventually gives up when she finds it unwilling to budge even an inch. Seems there's not much else we can do about at this point.
I think it'd be prudent to return and organize a separate investigation team.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just a moment. Can we head a little further inside? According to the map, there should be more crystals ahead.
I'm game.
Me too.
Are you sure it's not too dangerous?
It wouldn't hurt to take a peek. We might be able to obtain a proper sample inside.
We all came here because we needed the work. If we return empty-handed, they'll send in another team to investigate. Then we'll be left jobless yet again. We at least need to bring back a proper sample, or some other kind of finding that will turn heads. If we go back like this, we'll just be labeled incompetent.
And on a personal note, this is a completely new type of crystal we're dealing with. I'd hate to leave after just getting a taste of it. Whatever this thing is, we could be the first to discover it. We'd be fools to pass up such a golden opportunity. Regardless of whether or not we collect a sample, don't you want to satisfy your curiosity?
I'm asking you. Please, don't make me beg. I don't want to keep living a servile life where I'm at the mercy of the whims and fancies of other people. If I don't want this to be my last hurrah, I need to make a name for myself during this mission. Of course, that poses a risk, but anything is better than crawling back to the Ark and having to stroke other people's egos day in and day out. I'd rather die up on the surface than return to that. I at least have some pride left in me. So please, I'm begging you. Let us explore a bit more.
Roughly how much risk does the crystal pose?
None, as far as we can tell. It's not toxic, isn't composed of any harmful substances, and doesn't pose any risk of explosion. At present, it's simply an ordinary crystal, albeit with peculiar patterning.
Why is she dressed like that in this setting, the whiplash? Well, because it's hot. You know, sometimes we just want to look at hot women. And that's the marketing strat. Okay, let's continue the search. We're going deeper.
Roger.
I'll continue
Hi,
to provide
Tommy.
backup.
Thank
Appreciated.
you. Thank you.
God, I'm so hungry. Rika, Shirayuki! Ugh, I don't remember full time. Hi, Tommy. Dude, I'm so freaking hungry. Growing crystal. Let's save it here. Oh, you know, that is the plan. That is actually just the plan right now. That is the plan for tonight. I'm going to go eat now. Been 4 hours. Chat. I'm gonna call it a night. I didn't get coffee today or anything, so I'll just go on to a raid and bring you to someone else, and they can entertain you guys. Okay? Give me a moment. Yeah, yeah. How'd you know, Lando, huh? Guys, we're raiding Ellie for tonight. I'm sorry. Usually I can go for longer. I'm just hungry. I didn't eat much for dinner. Or rather, I ate a decent amount for dinner, but I just didn't eat the entire day. So I'm fucking starving. And like I didn't get my coffee as well, so my energy level is very, very low. Anyways, we're going for a raid now. Thank you everyone for joining the stream. We had fun. I'll be raiding my wife, Ellie. It's Elixirs. Please give her some love and support as well. Thank you again to my raiders. Thank you for what? I didn't save the eye. There you go. Thank you again for joining the stream. I really had fun. Thank you for my raiders again. Once again, once again, once again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me stretch my back for a bit. Thank you so much, Naya. And thank you so much, Tanuki. Thank you, thank you. We shall end the stream for tonight. Bye, everyone. We'll be back for more Nikkeis tomorrow, okay? Same time, 7 p.m. PH time. GMT plus 8. Bye, everyone. Bye. I'll leave you to my wife, Ellie. Bye-bye. Bye. It's eating time.